Hey everyone, and welcome back to Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. Let's see, where did we leave off again? Let's see. Oh yes, I had just done the first round of missions with Mem, Leisha, and Caleb. They had come back to report on what they had done. I think I just finished with Caleb. I think we had just failed doing that altercation with Beryl, if I remember correctly. And indeed, that is where we left off. Alright, let us continue. So we're on Imem. She's got a ton of experience. We were working on Intimidation with her, which goes into the physical skill, but let's see what other ones we could get. So we could get Social. That would increase presence. It's pretty cheap. It's tempting. Any other more or less freebies for us? I was going to go the security route for her and education. Neither of those give me freebies. In our disciplines, we do get a big old bonus on Velvet Glove, so I'll probably pick that up. We do eventually need to get to Presence 4, which, interesting, can I just buy Presence 4 outright? Oh, I can. Oh, weird. Then what's the point of 3? Oh, Blink generates 1 less hunger? I don't care about that. Oh, I want this then. Oh, definitely. Alright, so I'll probably get Out of Time. So that'll be where we burn 120 points. And then, let's see. We also could get Premonition, which is cheaper. Oh, but I can't get it yet. I kind of want to get Premonition before I get the Celerity one. Oh, that is tempting. What I might do is I might wait on the Celerity one. I might get Premonition. I might get Premonition, which is 70. And then get Velvet Glove for 25. So that'd get me up to 95. And then, I don't know, maybe Social for 110. And then Intimidation. Oh, that'd give me 160. Well, then maybe I could go just get an education one. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. So I think we'll do 1 education, 1 social. We'll do Premonition, Velvet Glove, and then that actually leaves me with another 20. Can I do anything with that 20? I don't think I can. I cannot. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's a nice balance. Nice little balanced approach. And I've never had Premonition with a mem before, so I'm curious what this will offer. Let's see, I think I'm gonna lock this in, and that's awesome that I can get Out of Time next. I thought I would have to get 3 and then 4, but that's actually not the case. It's the same over here with Presence if I wanted Silver Tongue, for example. Or Scapular Demand. When one of your actions increases the risk of an opponent's focus, the increase is reduced by 30%. Yeah, I'll probably just get Silver Tongue at some point, because that's a dialogue power. I don't know. Either way, I think I'm happy with this, so let's go ahead and apply.
I'm guessing you tipped Bazori off to the traitor?
Yes.
Any news?
Nothing since Richard's report. My city is in danger. Everything I've built, all the dreams I've invested, That Judas is a threat to everything.
Not for long. You'll bounce back.
Yes. Congratulations on your negotiations with the Chantry. Our agreement with Hartford is crucial.
I'm here to serve her. I took some big risks. She needs to get to the point, or don't say anything. I'm gonna be aggressive. She needs to get to the point.
I'm happy to hear you're satisfied, but why am I here? Flattery is not your strong suit. Wouldn't you agree?
No, you're right. I have a new favor to ask of you.
What a surprise.
About what I told you earlier concerning Delsin and Long Island. I've got a plan.
Oh, I know that look. Hazel.
This is the best moment to strike.
That sounds like the definition of rushing into things.
Yes, but we have no choice. Delsin?
We need to blind them, from the inside. They know too much about it. We have to change that. For that, we need someone to hit them with a surprise attack from within their compound.
I wish that person luck.
It's you.
That's way out of my league.
Hazel's not asking for your opinion. You proved you were reliable with Hartford. We need your skill sets for such a risky and vital task.
That's precisely what's got me on edge.
It's your chance to prove to the court once and for all that you deserve a place on the council, MM. After this, you'll be untouchable.
I sure hope so. All right. How do I get on this island? By boat?
I doubt it. Coastline's under surveillance.
So I swim across. All right. What then?
Kaya's wrote a program that can help us. If you can upload it into their system, it'll corrupt all the data they've got in their database. Their systems, the archives, it'll all be lost.
Allowing us to cover our tracks.
It's our best shot at making it through this. You'll just have to insert it into a computer that's on their network. That's absolutely essential. Any questions?
Can't we do that remotely?
Your plan sounds pretty old school. There's no way to do that remotely?
We've tried, but Leto's agents weren't able to breach their security. Their network's too highly protected. That's why we need you.
I see.
Can I take someone with me?
Am I allowed to take a partner? I'd feel a lot better about this if I had someone covering my back.
I understand, but that's not possible. We're already taking a risk by sending a person in to infiltrate their hideout.
Got it.
Let's get on with this.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to infiltrate the enemy base alone? The same enemies who just slaughtered half the camp.
Quit whining. You can have help.
Oh, really?
Your task will not be easy. You'll need a diversion while you sabotage their system. A raid near their base, for example.
That could work. Who will you send?
I refuse to sacrifice any more of our people. So we might as well send in the riffraff. The anarchs could do the job.
Come again?
You heard me. I want you to go see them and convince them to go with you to Long Island.
You're trying to thin their herd.
I'm balancing the scales, that's all.
They can't stand us. They'll never agree to fight for us. Let alone on their own without us.
They don't have to know they'll be alone. Lead them to believe our forces will join up with them. The SI is a threat to the entire city. They're just as concerned as we are.
Why me?
Send someone else to negotiate. A real emissary.
No one else knows the anarchs as well as you do. They go to your clubs, don't they? They know who you are. They know they can trust you.
I barely know them. I see a couple of them once in a while, but that's it. We're not exactly friends.
You're still in the best position to negotiate with them.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
I'm not comfortable with the idea of sending them to be slaughtered. It's despicable.
It's just politics. and it's probably your only chance to come back in one piece.
What if I refuse?
I won't let you. Your conscience is of no concern to me. The only thing that matters is our survival. And too bad if it keeps you up at night.
The true face of the Camarilla.
What's next?
Right then. Let's say I agree.
You don't have a choice, but I'll humor you.
How am I supposed to go about it? I can't just go chasing down every anarch I know to ask for their help.
There's only one anarch that counts. Their Baron.
Randall Thane?
That's right. He's in charge of the various anarch gangs in the region. I don't know where he is right now. You'll need to use your network.
I've got an idea of who I can ask. What can I use as leverage if they try to negotiate?
Money, favors. Offer them whatever seems useful.
All right.
One more thing. Don't tell anyone about your task, not even your sire. I don't want the council poking their noses into this. That will be all. I'm counting on you, MM. Be careful, and good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Alright, leave the court and go to see the Boston Anarchs, but while I'm here, I'm sure there will be stuff for me to do.
There you are. I'm sorry I wasn't here to meet you when you got back. I was busy.
No worries.
I heard your little adventure with our guests was quite the success. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I was just about to go grab a bite. Join me?
Is that a question or an order?
Let's say it's a strong recommendation. One you can't really refuse.
That's what it sounded like. Please, lead the way.
Very well.
Is there something in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Can't I simply offer you a drink without you reading something into it?
No.
All right, fine. Your new mission has been giving me pause to think.
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Hazel made that exceedingly clear. If she thinks things are better like that, I believe her.
For God's sake, Amem, I'm your sire. You should trust me, not that snake in the grass.
Personally, I've never had anything bad to say about Hazel.
Unlike me. Is that it? You'd be singing a different tune if you knew what I know.
If I knew what?
Nothing. You wouldn't believe me anyways.
She said too much. Or I pissed her off. I don't remember what I chose last time. I'm gonna say I pissed her off.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I'm sorry. You're right, you're my sire, I should believe you. And I do. We good? Would you tell me what you know? Please.
Seriously, you don't think you're laying it on a little too thick?
Not at all.
You can be such a pain sometimes. Hazel's a smart woman. She knows what she needs to do to get what she wants. And she wants you.
That's going too far.
You think it's an honor, but you should really be worried. Hazel never does anything she's not sure she'll benefit from, which means she's got ways to make you bend to her will. She's careful to hide her secrets from you, safe behind her herald. Tonight could be your last chance to discover them. Very well. Let's move on.
Alright, she's the one who tells me I could get in there. Let's see. What she got against the prince? We could try the old psychology. Only a 35% chance of success, and Hilda would have 38% chance of using focus and just destroying that whole thing. But I don't think I even tried this last time. Might be worth a shot. You guys remember, did I try this? Did I somehow pull this off, or was it a bust? I assume even if I tried, it failed. Because yeah, best I can do is not great. Oh, and is my thing on... Low or normal? Normal! Oh my god, I cannot get this thing to work recently. So I'm on normal latency. I'm going to be a little bit slower in seeing your guys' responses. Sorry about that. It keeps putting it on normal even though I've explicitly told it to be low. I guess we may as well try, right? What she got against the prince? Let's give it a shot. It's probably not gonna work. Hey, look at that.
You sure seem ticked at the prince.
We've got different political views, that's all. It's rather healthy, actually. There's nothing worse than a council that's enthralled to its prince.
That I can believe. But it seemed like there was something else. What?
I'm worried about you, that's all. I've seen Hazel spin her web around other kindred. I'm worried she's doing the same thing with you.
Playing the cynic. I'd say you were just jealous.
I don't want her throne, Amem. I'm just fine where I am. But since you don't believe me, go take a look around. I'm sure you'll find the answers to your questions. Just a bit of friendly advice.
I need to talk to her about the memories I saw. Oh, this is new. Because I didn't recover all my memories last time.
I wanted to ask you about something a little weird, if you've got a couple minutes.
I'm all ears. Is something wrong?
When I went to see the Tremere, I fell into a kind of memory trap.
What?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Long story short, I lost some memories. Well, memory fragments. I think I recovered some of them, but I'm not sure. I saw our breakup again.
Oh, wonderful.
It was like I was reliving the whole thing, but from the outside looking in.
Did you see anything else?
My attack, my trial, my embrace, our escape to London. My attack.
I saw the night I was attacked. The blood bond. I heard their voices again. Their laughter.
Ma'am.
I'm fine. I know at least one of them paid for what they did to me.
Yeah.
My trial.
I saw my trial for destroying pro bono. You warned me about King, but I wouldn't listen. And you paid the price for my mistake.
I know. It's all right, ma'am. It's all in the past.
I want to apologize, or she's right. I want to apologize.
No, that's not true. You still have that goddamn mark on your neck. I'm so sorry. I never meant for you to pay for my mistakes. You didn't deserve that.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. But you're not the one who branded me. King did that.
I know. Ugh, what I wouldn't give to have him here right now so I can make him pay.
I can imagine, but don't worry about it. Someone will eventually pay him in kind.
I hope so.
My embrace.
I saw my embrace.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was weird. We were so happy back then. I was, at least.
So was I.
Yeah.
Our escape to London.
Remember the night we learned about France's surrender in 1940?
Vaguely. Why?
I heard his speech on the radio. We were in Bordeaux.
Wow. You sure have a knack for remembering the happier memories.
I didn't get to decide. They were there. That's all.
That's it.
That's all.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I can't imagine how traumatizing it must have been. It's never good to go stirring up the past.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thanks for sharing with me.
What does she think about the SI?
The reports from Richard and Leisha are truly frightening. I never thought I'd see a day like this.
Predators never see themselves as prey. We're going to have to be extremely cautious if we want to survive.
Do you have any plans?
No, I'm waiting for Hazel's orders. We're dependent on her now more than ever.
I'm sure she has a backup plan, or change the subject. Well, my last psychology worked. I guess I may as well give it a go. Let's see what happens. I'm sure she has a backup plan. Oh, she used focus. Dead in the water. 0% chance. Failure.
I can't imagine you waiting for the prince to do something.
But here I am, doing just that.
No, you've always got a plan B. You're not telling me everything.
Unfortunately, no. It's all happening so fast. I haven't had time to plan anything.
I have a hard time believing that. Suit yourself. Keep your secrets.
I've got to leave.
I gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Just a sec. I know Hazel told you not to talk about it. But please, at least tell me where you're headed.
I could defend. Well, actually, I can't. So don't defend yourself.
You're unbelievable.
The air is thick in here. You can understand my concern, can't you?
I'm going to see the anarchs.
What?
It's a long story. I'll explain when I get back. I've really gotta go.
All right. Be careful, ma'am.
Alright, I got 2 of my willpower back through dialogue rewards. Let me go talk to the bartender. I think I still have the safe zones, but I'll double check. So I need that for a trophy, I think.
Hey, Sylvia.
Hey, how are things? Let me know if you need anything.
No, well, I guess I won't be talking to her. Alright, so. Oh, apparently I have to rediscover them. Well, good thing I checked. Okay, there we go. We got both of them. Oh, and when did my dialogue jump up to 7? Was that for going to a safe zone? Huh.
All right.
If that's the case, I didn't know that would happen. Interesting.
Do you think we have time to just laze around? You need to be fast and effective. Destroy anything we don't need. Keep what's important. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Miss Bosley.
You're a good kid, Lazarus. I need a drink. Now, shake a leg.
Alright. Let me turn this on, look around. See if there's anything interesting about. What's this? I got a business card in that safe for some reason. I don't think I got that last time. What a...
I can't wait to be done with this.
That's good. That too. And that. What's that?
Hey, everyone that came in during all that dialogue.
Free? Obsolete. Hey, ma'am. Sorry, we're a little busy here.
Hey, old tube. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it.
What a nightmare. It's chaos here.
Alright, so we saw this before. I don't think we're going to find anything new in here. But it would be cool to get a premonition. I spent the points. It'd be awesome. Wait, have I ever gone in here before? I don't think I have, actually. I think this has always been locked. But regardless, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. So pointless. And 91k subs. I know, it's crazy. What's this? Find which door the ornate key opens? Ooh, I think this is new. I am called away from the court on urgent business. I know we are under the strictest confinement, but if I emerge from this crisis ruined, the entire Camarilla of Boston will be damaged. Besides, a member of the Primogen should be able to come and go as he pleases. I'll be back as soon as possible. Interesting. It must go into one of the Primogen's quarters, maybe Beryl. But yeah, we did not get that before. That is new. Ornate key. Key found... Wow, a key found in at the Prince's. I think they messed that description up a little bit. And did I ever look at this? I don't know if I did. This might be new. Alright, let's see. From Beryl Underwood to Abigail. Real estate report. Dear Abigail, as a member of the council, I request that you provide me with a detailed report on the domain's most recent real estate acquisitions. I'm particularly interested in what's going on in the South End, especially SOWA, whatever that means. I thank you in advance for your diligence and your usual discretion, Beryl Underwood. I'm sorry, but I'm not authorized to disclose information about Miss Iverson's personal affairs. Sincerely, Abigail. Abigail, I understand and I applaud your caution, but what pertains to the domain cannot be kept secret, especially from a member of the council. Dear Mr. Underwood, I am well aware of your prerogatives as a member of the council. I also know that for requests of this kind, you need a level 3 authorization. Therefore, I would recommend that you contact April Bosley or discuss this directly with Miss Iverson. Sincerely, Abigail. Come on, you could make one little exception to save us some time. I know how much you like pretty apartments. I own a few lofts myself that I don't use very much. I could give one to a friend. We've been talking about this for 4 nights now. It seems to me that you would have saved yourself some time by just following the rules. What's so interesting about SOWA? Sincerely, Abigail. I heard a rumor that the offices of a new and highly influential blog on the East Coast have fallen into Miss Iverson's grasp. Maybe I'm interested in freedom of the press? Name your price. Dear Mr. Underwood, I'm going to have to ask you to stop insisting. I am, of course, available for any further questions within the limitations of the court's rules, of course. Sincerely, Abigail. Dear Mr. Underwood, I received the handwritten note you left on my desk. However, this is an intrusion into my workplace, which is strictly personal. Out of respect for what you represent, this will remain between us, but it will not change my decision. Sincerely, Abigail. Dear Mr. Underwood, I have the unfortunate impression that my office and apartment have been searched. Luckily for us, all of Miss Iverson's sensitive documents are safe and sound. You'll be happy to know that you can still speak to Miss Bosley regarding your previous request. Sincerely, Abigail. Dear Mr. Underwood, I noticed a servant following me the other night. I think he's one of yours. I'd appreciate it if you'd asked him to stop. Sincerely, Abigail. And then he replied, I don't know what you're talking about. Dear Mr. Underwood, if you happen to find that you're missing a servant, a tall, Asian-looking guy wearing a blue suit, don't bother looking for him. I'm afraid something bad may have happened to him. Sincerely, Abigail. Little bitch. Alright, email from Journey. I need you to track down the file on the 1998 Solstice Party. Page 3 should be of interest to you. I can't remember why we looked at that before, but that rings some bells. And then a conversation with Jason Moore. Dear Miss Nurmi, further to Miss Iverson's request, I will need a detailed list of projects under joint management between her and the various members of the council. Your eternal servant, Jason Moore. Dear Mr. Moore, someone will come by your place around 1. He will hand you the list, or he will hand over the list to you. Sincerely, Abigail Nurmi. Dear Mrs. Nurmi, or Miss Nurmi, your messenger is just leaving. I will be able to get to work now. Thank you very much. Your eternal servant, Jason Moore. So let's see if... they probably already shredded it, but that's Solstice Party. 1998 Solstice Party. So interesting that we found something new. Let's see, so it wasn't this one. If I remember correctly, it was over here, but I think they already shredded it. What's this? Boston domain. Yeah, I think it's shredded.
It's a good thing Journey had to sort it.
think we're gonna find it. Alright, well, I don't remember why she wanted that thing, but there must have been a reason. What's that sound? That's the sound of, like, a premonition or something. It might be a buffalo.
Jay. She must be with Salt by now.
Oh, that's right. And we're gonna find Journey at the Anarchs. A fresh start. Recent events pushed Journey to take drastic decisions to preserve her unlife. On Mim's advice, Atkins chose to join the Boston Anarchs. Despite her trepidation due to this sudden change, she hoped to free herself from the clutches of Hazel Iverson and her lackeys. And now we're gonna send her to her death. We're a great friend. What's this? Oh, got another business card. Unification party list. Alright. Nothing fancy there. Why'd the Ren Salam just pop up? I don't know. Alright. Let's go this way. I am so curious about this key. I'm gonna guess it gets in the barrels room, but I don't know that for sure. Hey, it's Victoria.
The arena. Hilda's favorite playground. I don't know if I'd manage as well as she does.
There you are. I heard about your little trip to see the Warlocks. Sounds like you're starting to get the hang of the machinations of the court. Unfortunately, you'll need more than diplomacy to survive the SI.
So you know about it?
The whole court does. Backstage, people are checking their scripts. There are some who are already thinking of running away.
Cowards, I don't blame them. I'm thinking about it too. Cowards.
I'm not even surprised. All courts have their parasites. Boston's full of cowards like them.
That's how you recognize a powerful throne. Moths are attracted to the flame. I can't blame them. I've seen the Second Inquisition's hunters up close in London. Too close for comfort, actually. They're right to be afraid. You'll need to be careful, darling, and surround yourself with associates you can trust.
That's a rare commodity around here.
You've got your sire. Hilda was furious after you left for the library. She really seemed worried about you.
As always. But I survived.
You did. Actually, when you were there, did you run into my emissary? I still haven't heard anything.
I found her emissary, or I didn't see anything. I found her emissary.
I found your associate. Or what was left of him. The Warlocks did him in long before the Code Red.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why?
He probably disappointed them. It doesn't take much to piss them off.
Osborn will pay for what he did.
The emissary had a piece of paper on him, or that's all I found. The emissary had a piece of paper on him.
Your emissary had stolen something. Some sort of alchemical formula. It appears they were trying to preserve the properties of the blood. The report will be of more use to you than it is to me.
Oh, Crawford. Thank you. We've been turning in circles for years. We're way behind. This paper will accelerate our research.
Persuasion, I didn't find anything else. Yeah, I can't make that work. I didn't find anything else.
I've told you everything I know.
Are you sure?
I would have liked to have been more helpful. Believe me.
Why do I get the feeling you're not telling me everything? Come on, MM. I know you like you were my own blood. There's something else, isn't there?
Yeah, I found another paper. It mentioned your emissary, as well as a ritual.
And you wanted to keep that from me?
I'm sorry. Iverson...
I know. I'm not mad. You were defending the hand that feeds you. You did right. What's the document about?
I think it has something to do with the formula I gave you. It seems that their tests were not so conclusive after all.
If that's the case, it would invalidate the experiment mentioned in the other note. Their tests failed. That's frustrating. That pretty much sums up all of our work over the past few years. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
At least the experiment eliminates a number of false leads.
That's true. It's better than nothing. Thanks, darling. You've been a big help. This work on the properties of blood, even if it's minor, is extremely valuable. Our cities are teeming with kindred and our enemies are legion. If we don't learn how to control our blood supply, our species will inevitably decline.
That explains why these agreements were so important to Hazel.
She wants to hold the key to our survival. Think of the power she would have if she could do it. But she's not the only one in the race anymore. Thanks to you. Thanks, MM. If I can do anything to repay you, let me know.
What does she think about Hazel? Did I do this last time? This would cost me 4 willpower to give it a shot. While I wait for you guys to reply, can't you tell me more about the attack on London?
I always wondered how a city like London could fall. A kindred stronghold? That old?
Wiped out in just a few nights.
What was it like? Do you remember the attack?
It's not a very pleasant memory.
I need to know what I'm up against, and it's not gonna work. Don't insist.
I get it. Sorry.
I feel like I did this last time. But maybe I didn't? I don't know. What did I miss while I was gone?
Did I miss anything last night?
Not really. Things were pretty calm until Dr. Dunham came back. Things got a little tense when the topic of the Second Inquisition came up.
I can imagine the shockwave.
We're at the court. People try to save face. But I saw a few masks start to dissolve. The next few hours are going to be decisive.
Does she know anything about memory magic?
This is gonna sound weird, but have you ever heard of memory magic?
No, never heard of it. Where'd you hear about that?
My visit to the Warlocks. I don't know what they did, but they got inside my head.
The Tremere are brilliant, but dangerous. Iverson should never have sent you there alone.
I learned my lesson.
I need some advice about my assignment.
Hazel wants to send me back out there tonight. She's trying to get help from the anarchs.
Well, aren't we the elite soldier to send behind enemy lines?
I'd appreciate any advice you could give me. I've spent a lot of time with the anarchs, but never in a situation like this.
I imagine that'll depend on what your prince wants to negotiate. If you hang around with them, then you know they're proud. Stubborn.
So you think there's no hope?
Everyone has their weakness. You just need to find the right button to push.
I could get closer to them. I could try to divide and conquer. What would she do if she were in my shoes? I think that's what I picked last time. I could get closer to them.
I need to get to know them. It's the only way to show them that I'm not their enemy.
You don't have time to make friends, but you can observe them. Slip into their shadows and identify their weak points. Help them or threaten them. Either way, they'll cave in. You should expect some resistance from them. Some will likely try to put you on your heels or even lie to you outright. Don't let yourself be fooled by them.
I'll try not to forget it. Thanks, Victoria.
It's my pleasure.
Alright, nobody seems to remember if I did this last time. What does she think about Hazel? I assume I did. I had high rhetoric. I might not have had the willpower, but I think I did. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave. I'm going to keep my willpower.
I've got to go. It's gonna be a long night. No matter what happens tonight. I'm happy I got to see you again.
Why does that sound like goodbye? Ma'am?
It's gonna be fine. See you later.
Be careful.
No dialogue rewards from that. That's kind of lame. Alrighty. Let's see. We'll go this way. Can't go into jar of drawers. What about Dijon? Oh, I should turn this on. About Dijon. I'm also looking for premonitions. If there happens to be any. What's this?
Dijon left. Rats are the first to flee the sinking ship.
I don't know if I saw this before. My friends, I would like to believe that you still trust me as you once did, but you do not, and I am unable to understand your sudden suspicion of me, especially at this crucial juncture. Boston has never been my city. I came here for its prince, you. I have carefully considered the situation, and I have come to the unfortunate conclusion that you will no longer listen to me on any subject at all. Yet I always believed I was acting in your best interest. I feel that there is nothing left for me here, and it is time that I join my kind, to share my knowledge with those who will certainly need it. I will never forget the years I have spent here in your service, and I leave knowing that Boston is in the best possible hands, yours. Farewell, with no ill will and no regrets, I hope. Your eternally devoted servant, Dijon Siaka. Yeah, I'm not sure if I saw that last time. I have his key. Let's actually wait on that though. I want to see if I can get into Hilda's. I could use a whole bunch of security with willpower, but I just don't have enough. You can hear something in there though. There's a memory or something. Sounds like there's something in here too. But I can't get in there. So yeah, I wonder what we'll find in Beryl's office. That's interesting. We did not find this key last time. What is this? That was the invitation to the party. This is a report from Jason Moore. I think this is on Fang? Yeah. Seen that before. Alright, so nothing in his desk. I wonder if there's something in the back room. When we came here with Leisha, we didn't find anything.
Pretty boring taste in suits.
But maybe MM's got a better eye. So far, it doesn't look like it. What's this?
It's like he lives for this.
Strange. Why would we find a key into his office and find nothing? That can't be right. But it appears to be right. Weird. Does anybody know anything about this? Seems odd. There's nothing here. Like, why would it let us in if there's nothing?
It's like he lives for this.
Yeah, I don't know. This is strange. Oh, what's this? Oh, here we go. Ooh, we could track. Let's examine first.
Alcohol. Ugh. I always hated that smell.
Here we go. Ooh, where are we off to? Interesting. Oh, to the elevator. And down. Okay. I like that I'm finding all this new stuff on the second playthrough. It's exciting.
Sylvia, darling, what a night.
Can I get you a vessel, Miss Bosley?
No thanks. Your juice bags are nice, but they lack character.
I beg your pardon?
I prefer to hunt less obliging prey. The flavor is divine. I'm sure Hilda would agree.
The hunt stimulates the senses. There's nothing exciting about seducing a slave.
You see? We're passionate women.
I see. Well, if you change your mind, my vessels will be here.
Thanks, dear.
You guys stop flirting. Hey, what's this? Oh.
Don't even think about it.
I wasn't going to.
I could potentially get her key. Wonder if I could somehow make this happen.
Did you need something else?
What does she think about the SI?
The reports from Richard and Leisha are truly frightening. I never thought I'd see a day like this.
Predators never see themselves as prey. We're going to have to be extremely cautious if we want to survive.
Do you have any plans?
No, I'm waiting for Hazel's orders.
Oh, this again.
We're dependent on her now more than ever.
Change the subject. Gotta leave.
I've gotta go. See you.
Bet you if I was successful on that, I could potentially get the key. She might clue me in on some plan. But let's see what this is up to first.
Are they coming already? I need more pairs of hands.
Alright, where is this going? Okay, we've never found anything over here before. But now we have. What's this?
Zhu Fang? I didn't know that Caleb's protege was such a big deal.
Alright, reveal psychometry.
What eternity can offer.
Death?
The feeling isn't as unpleasant as one might expect.
Death?
It's nothing compared to what eternity can offer.
Unfortunately, I'll have to take your word for it.
Oh, you'll discover it for yourself soon enough, my dear. I'm sure of that.
Interesting. Alright, well, we could try once again to get Hilda to reveal her plans. I do have some business cards. I can get some willpower back. Don't know how much that's going to be successful, but we can try. So let's see. I've got a business card here. I will use it to restore 2 willpower.
We're not moving fast enough.
Did you need something else?
Oh no, I lost my chance. And I
gotta
wasted
go.
my card.
See you.
Double bummer. Alright, so that's an interesting thread for potentially a third playthrough if we end up needing it. Let's see. So, what are we doing again? Show goals. Oh, right. We were going to go to the prince's apartment. And April is over at the bar, so we can just go straight in.
I'd better hurry. If Zeus had chosen flower to reign over all others, the rose would be queen.
Let me just make sure there's nothing new around here, because I keep finding new stuff. I've seen this. I hear something. It must be above. I always found that one suspicious. It just had numbers in it.
A direct route to the prince's apartments. April plays the guard dog.
Alright, so we didn't save Miley this time, so...
The swan's nest. I hope it's worth it.
So she won't be around. Okay, that was for Dijon. Looks like a business card. Yep, I got one back. Oh, did we have psychometry last time? I don't think we did.
I didn't know Hazel was into music.
Alright, so that's actually a clue, but let me do the psychometry. Looks like Hazel's a decent violinist. Alright, this is more... Oh, never mind. This is Caius talking about Caleb. Okay, I don't remember that, but I'm sure I read it. We got the swan over here, and we got the books. Oh, we could observe in detail. I don't think I did that last time. You know what? Let's just do it. Why not?
That's weird. It looks like some kind of mechanism.
Pff, that didn't help at all. Alright, so this is where Miley was last time. She was not saved. She did. Or prisoner.
I understand better now why Dijon never mentioned his sire. Hazel's always one step ahead.
I think that note was about Dijon's sire being like a thin blood or something like that. Alright, anyways, we got the miniature swan. What's this one? Oh, premonition. Here we go. This is why I got this. What is my premonition?
I don't recognize this place.
Yeah, I don't know what that was supposed to be.
Hazel had another child before Miley? Shit. I had no idea. Seeing as how it ended, I'm not really surprised.
Okay, so that's when Delson was sent out to kill what's his name, who we actually meet in the anarch place. Whatever his name was. I already forgot. Anyways, use my swan.
I've always found swans very moving. They're beautiful, but full of melancholy. It's a nice symbol.
Place stone swan here. Alright, that gave us the silver key. We use the silver key here. And then the order of the books is down here. BFDAC. BFDAC.
I wonder if... That noise. Something moved.
Okay, so these were like some very revealing documents, if I remember.
Hazel said there was an accident, but it was actually an execution. If Leisha were to find out...
Alright, so... yeah, this is where Dunham said he killed Halsey, but he did not.
That explains why Hazel's holding off on Fang's embrace. Underwood. What a creep. Bazori is a loyal dog, and Hazel's got him on a short leash. That explains why Hazel's holding off on Fang's embrace.
So they were manipulating
Underwood.
Caleb by not
What a
letting him
creep.
take on a child so he would stick around longer.
So Hazel has her eye on my clubs. Ugh, politics. Always politics.
And
What's
Hazel
her
was fine.
game? Is this how she thanks her allies?
Alright. That is the end. We should probably feed. Sometimes between missions, it resets
I should
hunger.
go. It's gonna be a long night.
Oh, actually, I might not have a choice. I guess I am just leaving.
First, the anarchs.
Hopefully she feeds on the way out.
But I have to find them first.
Alrighty, so we got the trait, get it off your chest. Minus 20 to your next experience cost for the social attribute. You discovered that Beryl, Underwood, and Zufang were up to something. You decided to investigate the Prince of Boston. You discovered the Prince of Boston's best-kept secrets. You could have discovered a secret about your sire, Hilda McAndrews. Obviously in her room, but we couldn't manage to get the key. I don't know how we would have distracted her. Anyways, let's continue, and we got 120 experience for that. And let me take off this jacket because it's getting a little warm in here. It's getting a little warm. Ah, much better. Okay, so we should be moving on to Leisha, and I have been curious this entire time if there is a branding on her forehead now. We're about to find out. Not seeing it here. She has 150 available experience. We were investing in, social rhetoric and persuasion for Leisha, and we might continue to do so. We could get intimidation for 10. None of this other stuff is cheap. We were gonna go education with her as well. Over on the discipline side, we were thinking probably get premonitions, and they're down to 70, so probably pick that up. Maybe we could go dominate. We can get it cheaper. Although we will need doppelganger, and we can currently get that for 100. Yeah, it says make sure not to run into the target while this power is active. Alright, so we're definitely going to want Doppelganger. But I don't know if we want to bother getting that yet. It is expensive. Janice, I don't really care about. Alright, so let's see. If I was to get Doppelganger, we could get Doppelganger. Oh, we can get... Well, we should definitely get that. That's cheap. So we're going to pick up Words of Steel. For sure. That one's super cheap. Okay, so then if we were to get Doppelganger, that'd be 100. And then we'd only have 25 left, and we can't really do anything with 25. So alternatively, we can get Premonition. What's 5 do again? Scry the Mind. I don't care about that. So yeah, we could pick up the Premonition. We had Premonitions last time. I don't know if we need it again. But that would leave us with 55, which could get us another education, for example. Alternatively, we could get another in social, which is not a bad idea. But I think I'll do that. I think I'll go ahead and pick up... I don't know. Screw it. We're going to get Premonition. And then with our 35 points... I guess it really doesn't matter if we get social or education. So let's get education. And then 25 points extra. We could get something like physical or mental. This does affect dominate. Maybe. Or we could pick up intimidation for 10. I guess we may as well. It's only 10 points. And maybe even go with this. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I want to have intimidation available. It might not work, but whatever. And I'm going to save my 15 points. Okay, we're going to confirm this. She is branded.
Halsey?
Yes, Mom. I'm here.
Okay. Let's look around a little bit. We got a Polaroid for willpower. What's this? Oh. Took from that earlier. What is this? We could reveal psychometry. I think this is where we see that they,
How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions?
that they supposedly murdered Halsey, but we know that that's not true. Archived confidential report. This is about people having, like, mental breakdowns and stuff. I don't remember that. Now, I'm still confused because I remember I had a disc and I can't seem to use it.
Richard must have had a breakthrough if Hazel's interested in it.
Well, hunger's not a big deal, so let's just go ahead and watch this again after I look at this.
Richard always liked masks, like all children of Malkov.
Maybe we'll discover something we missed last time now that we know more information.
That's my final warning.
I destroyed her. I told you, I destroyed her.
I have to believe you. Apparently, I don't have a choice.
You should have told me you wanted proof.
We did what had to be done for everyone's safety.
Without getting the Council's opinion, Miss Iverson. And forcing my hand.
Enough. Not another word. That's my final warning.
Oh, Richard, not listening. All right. Oh, and this is apparently the point of no return. I think that's fine.
Hey, Pumpkin. What are you looking at?
The picture is scary.
Come now. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're not going to be afraid of a couple paintings now, are you?
No, but...
Yes, I know. It's Richard.
He was angry, but he wasn't angry with you. You know...
I don't think he is. He doesn't like me following you around.
Yes, but it's because he worries you'll get hurt. Pumpkin, there are much more serious things going on right now.
Those people who put us into boxes. And who hurt you.
Yes, them. But don't be scared. Mommy's here.
I know.
I won't let anyone hurt you. Ever.
There you are. But... what on earth is that mark?
I ran into an experienced Inquisitor. I was caught off guard.
Not a dangerous mission, was it? You brought back a souvenir.
I'm still in one piece. That's all that matters. Where have you been? I've been looking for you since I got back, but...
The prince hasn't given me a moment's rest since I returned.
I won't hide the fact that I was happy that you were the one to... well...
That I informed them about the Second Inquisition. Yes, I can imagine.
Everyone's petrified. I can sense it.
Hazel lost it when she found out. I had a hard time convincing her I was telling the truth.
I admit that even I...
She's going to ask for your help, I'm sure of it. She didn't follow your treatment protocol. Usually, I give you your treatment when you awaken. You're not stable, Leisha.
Enough with that already.
You failed miserably with the mission the prince gave you. That's proof of it.
What do you mean?
You didn't have a firm grasp of the risks.
How could I have guessed that...
And to top it off, you didn't bring anyone back to the prince. You'll become more and more overwhelmed by your visions and your hallucinations. All this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you.
Ah, crap. I just realized I probably screwed up. Because I'm further in the story than I realized. I think we go to the Red Salon after this. So if I don't pick up 85 skill points, I won't be able to get Doppelganger, which might mean I can't do that thing with Beryl. Oh well. Hopefully I'll pick up 85, or I'll pick up another reduction. We'll see. Let's see. All this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you. There's good reason to be afraid. Oh yeah.
What, with the SI on our doorstep? I don't find it surprising to be afraid. What, with everything they've learned about us? And what they just did?
Our prince fears losing her throne more than her head, believe me. She needs your premonitions to help her anticipate the future, to try to influence the course of events.
What is he talking about? Hazel doesn't even understand them. What is he talking about?
Wait a second. I don't see how my visions can help her.
Nor do I. Our visions are nothing more than possible metaphorical futures.
Excuse me?
Pardon me. Dropping the professional jargon, you only see things that could possibly happen.
But then why are they so important to her if nothing is certain?
Perhaps she wants to see if it's still possible to change the course of events.
But they're never very specific. And I hardly remember them. Why is that?
All I know is that she's kept me distanced from you a few times to seek your help. Often you didn't have any precise memory of what transpired, or only partially remembered it.
Is she manipulating my memory?
It would be the best way for her to keep your visions for herself, but I can't be sure of it. Here's a dose of your treatment. Take it immediately.
This will rid me of my premonitions. Is that it?
I don't have time to break this to you gently. I have to go straight to the point.
What are you talking about?
Leisha, Halsey isn't real.
What?
It's not true, is it?
You're the only one who sees her.
No.
Our family has a gift for seeing things.
No, Halsey is my daughter.
In your mind. It's always difficult to pull you away from her. That's why I try to treat you as soon as you awaken to keep Halsey from reappearing.
He's lying, Mom! He hates me!
You're either lying or you're wrong. I don't know which, but it's not true.
Leisha,
But Hazel sees her.
when your hallucinations increase, your premonitions do too. They become more specific and more reliable. And that's what the prince wants. But you grow increasingly catatonic. Halsey starts to take over.
No! I don't want you to leave me!
Enough! Shut up, both of you!
It's just you and me, Leisha.
Oh, no.
He's a liar! It's not true!
I regret having to inflict this terrible shock on you, each and every time.
Every time?
Leisha, the prince wants to see you. Immediately.
Yes, of course. Just a minute.
I'm not supposed to be here. I should have left for the Red Salon already.
Why? No, you can't just leave like that. I have too many questions.
Hazel doesn't like to wait.
We'll have time. Go now. Obey the prince, Leisha. Stay where it's safe, and above all, drink.
There. I'm coming.
Leisha, I wanted to thank both of you
The
for...
prince sees me. See, Mom? Richard's a liar.
Are you all right, Leisha? You seem...
Quit pretending.
Come now, Leisha. What's wrong?
You've been pretending to see Halsey since the very beginning. Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you? I didn't lie to you. Halsey is part of you, and I accept you just the way you are. That's all.
She needs to tell the truth. She's doing that out of self-interest. Or a prince is above that. So we could get 32% by going with rhetoric. It's not a guarantee. It could work, though. I feel like I tried this last time. But it probably didn't work. Give it a shot. A prince is above that. Nope.
You don't need to play games. You're my prince.
Forget what we talked about.
Oh crap. I'm getting dominated. I can't defend. Alright, well, I guess I will do what you ask.
No, it's nothing.
I asked for you because I need your help again. With the SI in Boston, I need to do everything I can to protect us.
Yes.
And you can help me do that by telling me what the future holds.
It's not as simple as that. I don't choose when they happen.
Mom! Mom, listen to me.
Yes, sweetie. What is it?
There's no point. The swan will lose its head in 2 days. I just saw it. We know, Mom.
What's going on? Leisha, is Halsey speaking to you? What is she saying?
Tell her about Halsey's vision and get this over with. She's going to be destroyed, it's clear. Or don't tell her anything. What did I pick last time? I bet you if I don't tell her anything, she's gonna dominate me again. I think I picked the first one last time. I'm gonna see if I can not tell her anything. Let's see what happens.
There are too many voices, too many things inside my head. It's too much for me to see what's going to happen.
Okay. I understand. You've been through a lot.
Yes.
So I won't insist right now. Take a few hours to rest, and we'll talk later.
Thank you, Hazel.
Oh, wow.
Damn it. I don't know who to believe anymore. Richard or Hazel.
Please, Mom. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Alright, last time I took the treatment. I think this time I want to try without. So, no, Halsey stays with me.
So, we're inseparable? Like 2 peas in a pod?
Yes. Like 2 peas in a pod, sweetie.
Mom? What's wrong? Mom?
Yes, I'm fine. It's all right. It's just, I need to talk to Richard, Pumpkin.
Again? No, we're happy together.
It's not just you. The hallway, my memory. He has to explain this. I want to understand.
All right, as long as we're together.
Yeah, I think I screwed myself. Oh, wait. Aha! Yay! 150 experience. I'm not screwed. Difficult patient. Minus 30 to the next experience cost for any knowledge. Interesting. You chose to listen to the prince and stay with Halsey. Okay. So, good. 150 experience. That will get me the doppelganger that I want and need, I believe. Let us continue. Alright. Level selection. Are we gonna go with a Mem, Caleb, or Leisha? Let's see here. Which character? Caleb or Leisha? Although I'm a little confused. Okay, yeah, we still are going to the blood bar apparently. I was never actually sent to the blood bar, which is weird, but maybe that's coming up. Alright, so, level selection. Amem Lewis, with the threat identified at last, the time has come to strike back. Hazel Iverson has devised a daring plan to outsmart the mortals. Amem is sent to parley with the Boston Anarchs in order to negotiate a false alliance. She'll need their help if she hopes to survive on Long Island. Then we have Caleb. Caleb infiltrates the base on Long Island disguised as a corpse. His assignment is crucial. He must eliminate the head of the Society of St. Leopold in Boston, Walter Stanford. Or Leisha. Leisha goes to Richard's blood bar, the Red Salon, where she hopes to find him. Oh, I see. She was looking for Richard. That makes sense. And she seeks answers to her questions about her identity, her past, and her daughter. Alright, I'll let this go just a little bit longer. Currently, Amem is winning. Get your votes in shortly. I don't know why I'm saying this because I've got the normal latency, so by the time I say this, the vote will be over. But anyways, I am ending the poll, and a Mem and Caleb have tied. Nobody wants to see Leisha, apparently. All right, we'll do another poll. I didn't know it was a tie. It'll be a Mem and Caleb this time. Although, I guess Leisha got no votes, so. Anyway, somebody break the tie. Somebody break it. Alright, I see Caleb winning. I'm just going to end it right now. It was a quick one. Maybe even one person voted. Oh, no, 4 votes and they're all Caleb. Alright, we're doing Caleb. This is where we failed miserably last time. We'll see if this goes a little bit better. Well, I don't know if Caleb tortured is a given or not, because we did fail last time, and that's how we got caught. But anyways, we've got 125 experience to use. Let's see. So we've got lots of mental. That's good. We do have a reduction on psychology. We could pick that up for 85, but do we really want to go that high? I don't know. What about disciplines? In disciplines, there's Iron Fortress, there's Iron Will. It's a dialogue. Oh yeah, we know about that. Okay. There's Silver Tongue. Prevent your opponents from focusing a skill. There's Scapular Demand. I never looked at the final one for this, I don't think. Oh, Silver Tongue's one less hunger. Meh. Alright, and then Dominate is an option as well. I'm not really digging any of these, to be honest. I might just go crazy into psychology. And then get another oh, actually, if I do that, we're kind of locked in there. Yeah, I don't know. I might just go the crazy psychology. That affects psychology and dominate. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm a psychological master. Have an interesting build for Caleb this time. And I guess we could at least get 2 in social. Maybe. I don't know. No, let's keep our points. I just want to have a ton in psychology and get some deduction. Whenever I can again. So, anyways, this is all we're doing.
Put him in there. Gently. We'll deal with him tomorrow.
Delsin wasn't wrong. Now, how to find Stanford.
Alright, find Walter Stanford.
This is what happens to mortals who step out of line.
I will take this after I examine it.
An implant. It must have taken that from a corpse. This implant could be useful.
Okay, we got the blue implant. Let's open this up. We got documents on implants. Nothing down there. And nothing down there.
There's something flashing under their skin.
Clearance implant required.
But I have their implant. What's wrong?
Alright, I've got to actually put it in. Implant installation not possible. Add implant to the reserve.
I've never seen a machine like that.
Right. Where did I put the implant again? Oh, the blinking light is it's not malfunctioning. I think mine was blinking. Or no? It's not, right? Hold on. Let's see. Where's the reserve at? Oh, right here. Duh.
A slot for what would appear to be a small card. It's a perfect fit. Let's see how it works. There. I've got an implant, but it's blinking.
Wait, it's blinking? That means it's not working. Right? Wait a minute. Wait, what's this? Ugh, I should have read the things. Alright, so why is my implant blinking? Oh, I have to, like, fake being a human. So it should happen automatically. Oh, there it goes. It just didn't do it.
Clearance implant required.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that. They don't know everything about us yet.
Alright, use my vampy powers.
A closet. Disappointing. They haven't been used for years. A vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then. They don't appear to use this area. How strange. This looks like an implant scanner.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting.
Hey! Who are you? You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
I will clear her suspicions.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stressed out. Usually the men in suits stay downstairs. But you seem different. In a good way. Not like those Vatican guys, but I shouldn't say anything.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna destroy her with psychology. She can trust me. Does take 3 willpower, but it's okay.
You seem nervous. Is everything all right?
Not really. Ever since those nut jobs took over, they've been acting like they run the place. Without a red implant, you can't do anything around here anymore. And I don't think your colleagues appreciate being kept in the dark. Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
What did they change?
What do you mean?
Now there are tons more clearance levels. They're really proud of that downstairs. But the truth is, there are tons of errors all the time, and everyone has to update their implants constantly.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable!
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else,
We're following procedure.
Persuasion. I'm in a hurry. Or I need her help. I don't know if I want to burn my willpower here. We could make an exception.
Forget about the protocol for just a minute.
I'd really like to, but I'll get in trouble. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it. Good luck with that.
Alright, that's okay. We can handle this situation. I already know what to do.
A scalpel. Their equipment is in perfect condition.
Alright, so I will need the scalpel. I never found the code for this last time.
There's no more room in the morgue.
This is them clocking in and out.
You're still here?
I am. I wonder where we get that code from.
Closed. These hallways, they converted a hospital.
Yeah, I'm completely clueless with this code. Maybe something in this portrait. No. Weird. Wonder if I'll catch anything like this. No. Maybe hacking's the only way. I mean, we could we could take a shot in the dark. The polio vaccine was what year again?
Vaccination campaign.
1988. Why don't we try that?
There must have been more traffic here back then.
I highly doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, it's 3.
Where did I put that file?
Huh. 3. I wonder if there's something in here. No. Caleb can hack if you give him the points, but we did not.
There's no more room in the morgue.
Alright, well, I have no idea where that code might be. Oh, whatever. Let's see. We'll take this, dudes.
Easy does it. This implant is green. Mine is blue. I could try it.
Alright, we have a green implant now. Or we're about to.
Let's see what that opens for me.
Still so curious about that code. I don't think there's any clues in here. Is there anything special in here? This is just procedures, right? Okay, I have no idea. No luck on that.
Good. Let's see where this takes me. This base is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
Oh, I recognize that area now.
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
Alright, we know dominate doesn't work. We could try... presence probably isn't going to work either. But let's try presence. He's going to regret it.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted. How?
So we could try intimidation. Or persuasion. Persuasion we have a better chance with. Decent chance of success. And then if we boost it, we can guarantee it. My assignment can't wait any longer. Yeah, we definitely want to use the willpower for that. So let's go ahead and persuade him.
I have important information to pass on. It's urgent.
I have to check. Nobody told me.
Not surprising. I have an implant. Let me identify myself. We've already wasted enough time.
Get in there.
Scan your implant.
I'm in. Alright, let's scan that. Actually, first we'll do this. That looks good. Alright. Scan the implant.
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
That was close. I'll have to be careful.
Yay, Caleb didn't get caught. Alright. Oh, where are we?
It's much larger than I thought.
Interesting.
What?
Just a friendly dude that happens to be here.
Move along.
Interesting. Some sort of like command center. My camera angles suck. What is this? Maybe I can fix it by going back up the stairs. Oh my god, this is awful. What is happening? Alright, well, whatever.
Damn! Unbelievable. Fucking implants.
Agent Ford.
Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into anything. I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll block the entire system.
We need to collaborate.
Sorry, I don't see what else I can do to help you. I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor.
Have you tried the archives?
The archives? You think so? Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, if I could open the door.
Alright, so we got this dude. Before I talk to him, I'm gonna look around a little bit more. What's he doing over there? So exciting, new things. What's this?
Different laboratory wings. 3 members of the Society of St. Leopold are in charge on this floor. Favarone, Manna, and Gallagher.
Members of the Society of St. Leopold, first name Chiara, last name Favarone, clinic manager. And we got Joseph Manet, whatever he said, treasurer department manager. And Ellie Gallagher, Ellie? Pyre manager. I guess she's the burn manager? Alright, well I got no other choice. Oh wait, I can talk to this dude.
I like working at night. It's quieter.
Alright, have fun. I like working at night too, for slightly different reasons. Oh, what's this? Subject. Organization changes. Following the arrival of our friends from the Society of St. Leopold, we have updated the maps of the different levels. We are pleased to welcome Chiara Favarone, who is in charge of the clinic. Joseph Manette is at the helm of the treasure department. Ellie Gallagher will be in charge of the pyre. Please see them to get acquainted with the leaders of each section. Each section leader has been given a red level clearance that is superior to the existing ones. Please show them the utmost respect, Captain Lyons. Alright, so they're the ones with the red.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
Well, then what am I supposed to do? What's my goal? Find Walter Stanford. Well, that doesn't help. What am I missing here? I think I go look at it.
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
Is it plugged in? It appears to be plugged in. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. Switch I can flip? Or something? I don't understand.
Usually, this kind of machine is reliable.
What? Oh, what's this? Oh, here we go.
This appears to be from the last century.
Okay, and that also didn't help. Oh, I can take this. Okay, now will it open?
Oh.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
Yeah, okay, could you get it open now? Oh, maybe it's because I had this on. Sometimes it doesn't like that. Still don't get it. What am I missing here? Alright, does anybody see anything? Because I do not.
I don't understand.
Something I'm missing here? Yeah, great. I know who's on the other side of the door, but we can't seem to open said door. Kind of a problem. Dude, will you get this open already? What are you doing over here?
Everyone's in a hurry here. Not me.
Yeah, I noticed.
I like working at night. It's quieter.
What is going on? Alright, get out of the way. I'll press the buttons. Somebody's got to do something.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
I kind of want to murder you. Alright, maybe I go back up here. Maybe I complain to these guys.
What?
Move along.
Alright, does anybody know what to do here? Oh, maybe I go over to this. To this. Oh no, it's just a fire extinguisher. I thought it was some sort of fuse box.
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
I can't feed on anybody. I don't have a safe zone anyway. Alright, maybe I go back up? I really don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing here? Like, it seems like whatever I need to do would, is this like plugged in? Seems like I would need to flip that switch or whatever. Or answer that phone. Or do any number of things that I can't seem to do. Press random buttons. Dominate the dude so he opens the door. Anything. Get this guy to actually
Usually,
work.
this kind of machine is reliable.
Security crew rude. I don't really care if they're rude. I just want them to be useful.
This appears to be from the last century.
What is going on? Dude, do something. Do a thing. You can do it. You can do it.
That should work.
Do a thing. Wait, that should work? Yeah, okay, good. That should work. Do it. Do whatever you're gonna do.
Once I fixed it, I am off to bed.
Yeah, why don't you fix it now? Why don't you try now? What? You are here. I noticed. Oh, maybe I have to take the elevator back up? Let's see. You are here in the hexagon.
I don't understand.
No. Central hub's right there. Elevator's back there. Yeah. No, I'm on the right level. I just can't actually get back there.
Oh. Is that it?
What is happening? I don't understand. Is there like some sort of item I have in my inventory? I don't know. Yeah, seriously, if anybody knows, please speak up because something is stupid here.
Come on, monster.
What happens if I try to go back out? If I talk to this guy again? Oh, I can't. Okay, whatever it is, it's in here. I can't seem to do it. I am baffled.
Move along.
Any sort of hints, game? I mean, it's got to be this, right? But you can't do anything here.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
It's got to be with him or him. There's no other logical thing for me to do. What is happening? I really don't know. Goals. Find Walter Stanford. Yeah, that is kind of the plan. Back on here. That doesn't do anything. Did something bug out? It must have, right?
That should work.
He keeps saying that should work, but nothing's happening. Is it gonna be like some super obscure interact somewhere that makes no sense?
Oh. Is that it?
Alright, seriously, does anybody know? Does anybody have any idea? Or a guess? Or anything? Because I am literally stuck. I have no idea what to do. There is no clue. There's nothing I can see that I can interact with. I am completely stuck. Unable to do anything. We have this right here, which seems like we should be able to interact with it, but we can't.
Come, it'll open in a minute.
No, it won't. I've been
hope.
waiting for a long
That's
time.
the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
It's not gonna open. I know that for fact.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
What chapter am I on? I mean, I'm on Long Island with Caleb. Maybe look at the 3 pics again? I've looked at them multiple times. There's nothing there. I have a feeling it bugged out. Like, there's nothing for me to interact with whatsoever. I mean, unless there's some weird, like, move your cursor around thing, but no, there's nothing here. Just shows who has the red implants so you can sneak around. There was an inspect, I think, on the right most modern thing behind the talkative guy. Huh? Over here? I don't see anything. I thought I saw it pop up.
I know it's there.
I think you're seeing talking with him, maybe? Like, seriously, why can't I just flip the switch? The only interacts were the document I took and this.
This appears to be from the last century.
Behind him? Oh, you mean over here? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. There should be a box to mess with the voltage? That's what I thought up top, but there wasn't any interact. Let me go check again. Yeah. There's this. I can't do anything with it. And there's this, which I also can't do anything with. I'm a vampire, just slaughter everyone. Oh, maybe this? No. Yeah, I don't know. I think it bugged out.
Come on, monster.
Maybe it's invisible. Where the guy standing downstairs is the voltage?
Is that it?
You talking about the guy here? There's only 2 guys here.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
So there's nothing over here that I can see, and then if you're talking about this guy, yeah, this is what I've been talking about. Like, this seems like I should be able to interact with it, but I can't. I'm pressing X. I'm trying to get like right on top of it. Come on. Yeah, I can't.
It'll open in a minute. I hope. That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age. It'll open in a minute.
Alright, well, it's clearly bugged out. So, let me see what happens if I just quit to the main menu and come back. Alright. And it is still bugged out. The other one? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, right freaking here? No, I can't interact with this either, but it has a handprint thing. god, dude. Did I deal with the guard yet? In the hidden yeah, I did. What, were you asleep, Victoria? That wasn't that long ago. But yes, I did. Yeah, so there's an implant thing here, but I can't do anything with it. Oh, you have to... Oh, my camera was bugged earlier and I couldn't look up, and now I can.
An implant database. If it were unlocked, I could locate Stanford, but I would need a red implant to do that. One from the Society of St. Leopold. What do these symbols mean?
Alright. Implant database, key, government agent clearance levels are the triangle and the green circle thing. Society of St. Leopold clearance levels are the like red X, the omega symbol or whatever, and the square thingy. Okay. So GPS location unlocked with an implant for the square, status unlocked with the X, and the other unlocked with the omega thing. Alright, user session. Welcome guest, scan your implant to open a session. Oh. Last attempt remaining. So I only get one attempt. I assume I don't want to do that right away.
Oh, what now? Please, the door won't open. I thought your test was over.
Yeah, but you have to put everything back the way it was. Otherwise, the security blocks everything. I'll take care of it, but I have to finish this first.
Very practical.
That's why we do our tests in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
If you're in a hurry, you can take a look.
I'll wait.
Alright, finally. We figured out how to progress. Can I do anything here? Oh, here we go.
Can I help you?
What's the problem with the door?
There's no problem. We're running tests on the electrical system. It's gonna stay locked until I adjust the settings. But I'm working on something I'd rather not drop, so it'll have to wait.
I could dominate him. 100% chance of success. He needs to open it now. I could intimidate him. He needs to do it right away. That would cost me a bunch of willpower, or drop it. I think I will dominate him. He needs to open it now. Does get my hunger up a little bit, but I got some blood to drink, so I should be okay. Dominate.
You will open this door immediately.
As you wish.
Hey, and I got a willpower back.
All that for nothing.
There we go. It wasn't that complicated.
There we go. Finally. I hope I find something in the archives, but I doubt I will.
Thank you, my minion.
Usually, this kind of machine is reliable.
Alright. This is a new area.
It looks like a converted military base. Left over from the Cold War, most likely.
I'm probably going to follow him first. But let's take a look around. We got this. To all SAD squad leaders, the new audio headset system has been ready for some time, but you'll be able to test it in the field soon. I know it won't be your top priority, but I need as much feedback as possible on the situations you encounter. In my opinion, synthesizing the surrounding voices should be enough to counteract the blank body's mental manipulations. I'm looking forward to getting the results. EG. Who's EG? Oh, that'd be the, Ellie, whatever her name was. Alright, so we can feed. We should do that immediately. Once I find a safe zone. I should talk to this person, if I can.
Get back to work, please.
Oh, geez. All right. Not the talkative sort. He won't talk at all. Providence, Vatican. 2, Boston Treasure Department. Inventory, Justinian's font. Font number 54, font number 945. Chalice number 1487, crossed out. Chalice number 2507. St. Thomas's censer and censer number 123. Interesting. Right.
Hurry up, Henry. What part of I need those results wasn't clear? A child would understand. Why can't you?
Alright, so that's the clinic. We might start in the clinic. Seems like a clinic might be a place I'd be more likely to find a safe zone. And I assume we can't operate this. Oh, actually, maybe... Oh, wait, this is the... Needs the red implant. Oh, what's this? Sense aura. Ooh, that'd give me to 11 hunger. Let's wait on that.
That looks like an elevator panel.
Alright, we're gonna wait on that too. I think I need the red implant for that. Yeah, I gotta find that safe zone. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe, and I got plenty of it, I'm gonna use one of these bloods. So we'll go ahead and... Oh, actually, I don't have that many. I do have this, though. The Quentin King's Vitae. You know, I will use my blood. Drop that down a little bit, just so I'm prepared. And I do want to sense this aura. Sense the unseen.
So much hostility. This kindred must have suffered.
Okay. Well, they were brought to the clinic. Clinic it is. Oh, there's another person I can feed on. Alright, we got options here. What's this?
That's a lot of blood. What are they doing here?
All right, that's better. Not everyone has work to do, but I do.
Oh crap, I got stuck. Oh no! Bad. Alright, I need you to move. Get out of here. Oh, there we go. I got through. Certificate of Voluntary Participation in the Experiments of the Society of St. Leopold. Volunteer copy. I, Mark Bain, hereby waive my rights as an American citizen. I authorize the Society of St. Leopold in the person of Dr. Favarone to conduct such experiments as it deems necessary to further the higher purpose we hold in common, namely the eradication of the threat of creatures of darkness that are infiltrating our society. I waive any right of withdrawal and realize that these experiments may present a risk to my physical, moral, or spiritual well-being. Signed in 3 copies on August 4th, 2019 in Boston, Massachusetts. Mark Bain.
All right, that's better.
Experiments, huh? I wonder if they're turning them into vampires just to experiment on them. That seems like something they'd do. And he did volunteer, presumably.
The latest results aren't good.
Alright, nothing else in here.
All right, that's better.
Tell me you weren't there for Favarone's meltdown.
I only caught the end.
Great. She yells at me in front of everyone now. It's her way of motivating the troops.
It's not really the best way of going about it.
There are less painful techniques.
I'd be a lot faster if I didn't have to double as her personal assistant. I'm in the middle of a promising procedure, but I keep getting interrupted. No matter, I'd better stop complaining.
Rhetoric, Faverone should act differently. Psychology, I could help him if he tells me more. Is there a problem where I understand? I could help him if he tells me more. I'm gonna use 3 of my willpower. Do it.
You know, your problems won't solve themselves. Things can improve, but you have to talk about it.
Faverone is a natural at giving orders, that's for sure. A bit too comfortable. We're not getting anywhere. Things were easier before. And she's not just anyone in the Society of St. Leopold.
Henry, if you don't want to be the next body under my scalpel, I need those lab results by tomorrow.
I will leave.
I'll be going now.
Back to work.
Alright, so I got 1 of my willpower back for my dialogue rewards. What's this? Study document. Actually, examine first.
Notes on cell renewal. It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it.
I got your email. Look at the lucky patient's number. Signed, Henry. That must mean something. Counselor Chiara Faverone on the Boston Senecal. It is 3:37 p.m. on September 2nd, 2019. Notes on Experiment 73. This is the 3rd day of the creature's recovery. After complete sectioning, the lesions on the
Faverone thinks I work better under pressure.
cartilaginous body appear to be completely resorbed. The regrowth does not appear to have been painful and does not seem to require any specific effort. However, the creature's behavior has become more aggressive. The process must draw upon its reserves of energy. I also observed a strange phenomenon during the creature's recovery. It appeared to be a flow of blood that moved towards the wound. But analysis demonstrated that it was not actually blood. We must expedite our research into this phenomenon. This will be the focus of Henry's team. Chiara Faverone, end of dictation. Counselor Chiara Faverone on the Boston Senecal. It is 9:05 p.m. on September 4th, 2019. Notes on Experiment 118. Patient Mark Bain is beginning to show signs of dementia. Henry and Lloyd want us to stop. That's out of the question. We won't get any answers if we do things halfway. After all, the patients are volunteers and are well aware of the risks. I demand that Experiment 118 be carried to completion, no matter the cost. Chiara Faverone, end of dictation. Counselor Chiara Faverone of the Boston Senecal. It is 6:52 a.m. on September 1st, 2019. Notes on Experiment 117. Patient Georgia Strong has died. A shortage of volunteers is expected. I will speak to Monsignor Stanford about it, as soon as possible. Enough time has been wasted already. Chiara Faverone, end of dictation.
If Faverone thinks I work better under pressure.
What's this?
Human blood. I thought they only studied us.
Apparently I need a card. Okay. That must be her. What's this?
He doesn't look too good.
I'll send Zora.
No sign of hostility. Even towards me. Slow breathing. He's dying.
What's this? To the procurement manager. I am sorry to report that the latest shipment of lab gloves is not satisfactory. I am afraid that I will tear them just by putting them on. I am surprised because I have not had any problems with the material so far. I therefore suggest that you change your supplier. I am sending you the boxes of the defective gloves along with this letter. I will only keep one box at the lab in the hope that you will deliver a new shipment soon, so I won't have to put up with these crappy gloves for long. I will not tolerate a mistake like this twice. Sheriff Averone. She is an aggressive woman. Okay, so she's in there. I really gotta find the safe zone so I can feed. So I might leave this wing for now and come back. So I got plenty of people. Well, actually, what? It's this way.
The latest results aren't good.
Okay, well, that's definitely... Oh, well, crap.
A red implant. Maybe the one that I need.
The epidermis is already breaking down. I've been working on this for way too long.
Alright. Well, maybe there's a safe zone to my left. What's this? Study of a rib cage, August 23rd, 2019. Bicentennial subject. What we can learn from the accumulation of trauma in the epidermis. Dr. Faverone begins by performing an autopsy with a scalpel. Preliminary observations, normal tissue thickness, despite the accumulation of wounds. Surprising observation, see diagram. Alright, hopefully this is a safe room. It is beautiful. This is... Oh, wait. Oh, it's not. What the heck? What's this?
Bacteriological suits. It's locked.
Higher clearance required.
That must not be the right one.
Looks like I can't. Okay. Wait, we're not gonna bother with this yet because I don't like where my hunger is at. So like I said, I am looking for a safe zone and we're not gonna find it here. What's this? Enter code, read the label.
This locker belongs to Professor Henry.
Alright, they said something about a lucky subject? Maybe there's some numbers over here. Oh, and what's this? Did I see this before? I don't think I... No, I did. Just in a different place. Alright, lucky subject. See any numbers? I do not. Yeah, I have to go read that message again. But anyways, like I said, the main thing I want to do is get a safe zone. So maybe we try over here.
When you're done with that, get started on cleaning the last tank.
Very well.
Well, this is my next try. Now we could decide to use our pouch of treated blood. It would get rid of 3 hunger, but it seems like such a waste because I have people that I can feed on. I just need to find a room.
What? What do you want? My time is precious, and I've got a boss breathing down my neck.
Could try intimidation. Ooh, 6 willpower though. Do I want to do this? I do have coins. I can get some willpower back. You know what? I'll do it. Defend. Intimidation.
So if you have no business here, either leave, or I'll call your friends to drag you out of here.
Shut up and listen to me. I'm not here to play games. Nobody has time to waste here. Neither you nor I.
Excuse me. I'm really under pressure right now.
I could use psychology. That's understandable given the situation. Because of the malfunctions, or don't say anything. Because of the malfunctions?
The problem with the tanks?
You know about that? Yeah, that, and everything else. There aren't enough of us to keep it all running and keep up the pace. Well, I'll be getting back to work now.
What's that spot on her shoulder?
Your shoulder. Are you hurt?
What? Oh, that. No. It's blood, but it's not mine. When you spend your days dissolving bodies, you're bound to get splashed.
Alright, leave.
I'll be on my way now.
No dialogue rewards for that. Lame. Alright. Let me go ahead and use one of my coins. I only have one. Alright, well, we're using it. What's this? Service request. Defective item, electrical panel in the control room. Description, the cable that allows the safety airlock to be closed is severed and needs to be replaced urgently. Signature EG. Oh, and another person I can feed on. Well, it would be great to have some places where I could feed.
I really don't have time to talk.
That would be nice.
There's a space for a valve there. Chlorine solution.
Alright, so I can open that valve if I wanted to.
Chlorine solution.
Don't know why I would do that. Note to field operations managers. Although accidents are very rare, they are always fatal. This is why I cannot insist strongly enough on the importance of maintaining your flamethrowers. I know you are all experienced and professional operatives, and I do not mean to talk down to you in any way. But all it takes is one moment of inattention, so it's important to repeat it. The equipment we use is very expensive and very sensitive. A clogged nozzle can have dramatic consequences on the ground. Also, I have noticed that our new recruits are not trained in our protocols. I would appreciate it if you could resolve this issue very quickly. E.g. Ooh, can I get a flamethrower? That'd be nice. Alright, well there's a third nozzle.
A removable valve. This isn't for a large pipe.
I'll take it. Presumably, I can use it for the tanks. I think that's what was stuck for her. Alright, we've seen that before.
I don't understand.
I could sense the unseen there, but too much hunger. I could pick that lock if I had the ability. I do not.
Gallagher's not gonna like this.
She has a red implant that could help me find Stanford.
Good. Huh. Rather effective. Yes, that should shut a lot of them up. Who developed this amazing weapon? No, not her. There's no way.
Alright, well, we found her. The safe zone still eludes us. So we got a thing here. Discarded prototypes. Pyram flamethrower, too expensive for a minimal gain. Ignis grenade presents too great a danger to the thrower. Vesper 9mm bullets, critical overheating problem. VH stake thrower, recurrent accuracy problem. EG-14 grenade, insufficient dispersion. Fulgur electric pulse gun, insufficient power. This. Pyrolysis. Pyrolysis? Security measures. To prevent any blank bodies from escaping from the test area, certain safety measures must be followed. The door automatically closes at the beginning of an experiment and remains sealed until the operator inside the area scans his implant or pyrolysis is initiated. Pyrolysis is an intense cleaning process. It burns everything inside the room except for the contents of the protection cell. The process can be initiated from this panel. Warning, make sure there are no humans in the test area. So it sounds like I could burn this lady to a crisp if I decided to, but that might damage the implant. And it looks like I would need a key.
Access to the pyrolysis controls is locked. I'm going to need a key.
Alright, so maybe we'll burn her for fun? I don't know. I don't know if that'll help us. What is this?
It's almost as if it had been gnawed. The wires need to be spliced, but with your bare hands, that will hurt. It appears as if acid has eaten through this cable. That needs to go right to the control panel.
Alright, what's in here?
Higher clearance required.
That must not be the right one.
Alright, where the heck are these safe zones at? What in the world? Alright, well,
I don't understand.
the tank thing we're gonna wait on because I still don't understand that. Maybe eventually I will find a freaking safe zone. Oh, and we haven't even sensed the unseen on that. Alright, come on, give me a safe zone.
There's a red implant. It might be the one I'm looking for. There must be a way to get him out of here. This emblem has been severely burned.
Treasure Department of the Boston Cynical Society of St. Leopold. This treasure department is the result of years of research by hundreds of men and women around the world. It is open to all those who stand against the growing darkness, who dedicate their lives to protecting the innocent. The relics, books, and other objects that make up this collection are on loan from other Cynicals and even from the Vatican. Due to their nature and age, these objects are rare and fragile, which is why it is necessary to take great care of them and refrain from handling them as much as possible. Although this space is not a church, respect and quiet are required. This is a place of study, research, and contemplation. We firmly believe in the power of symbols and the invocation of beauty to strengthen our forces in this holy war. Please feel free to browse the books in the library, ask to consult our archives, or simply admire the works of those who have gone before us. These relics are on display because they once served their bearer in their struggle against the darkness. May they inspire you in turn, whether you are a believer or not.
Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
Everyone has a red implant now. Well, it's the three bosses. It makes sense. It's not like it came out of nowhere. Oh, who are you?
Excuse me.
If you're looking for a little light reading, this is not the place.
I'm looking for something a little different.
Can I help you?
How can I speak to the person in charge?
The person in charge here. If I needed to talk to him, how would I go about doing it?
It's not easy. In general, Father Joseph doesn't leave the conservation area until he has finished his work. If he's restoring something, it can take a long time. He locks himself in with everything he needs, food and drink, and we don't see him again until he's done.
What about emergencies?
What happens if there's an emergency?
Look around you and ask yourself, what kind of emergency could there ever be in a museum or library?
So he doesn't come out.
That doesn't mean he can't be reached. He approves every request to borrow a book from the conservation area through a computer system.
So, if I request a book, he'll come and hand-deliver it to me?
No, it's automatic. He'll just approve the request. His work is very important. We do everything we can not to interrupt him. I'd rather you not disturb him.
We could try presence, but we don't have the hunger. We could do rhetoric. I'm just trying to understand how this all works, but I do want to hold on to my willpower, so I'm just going to say I'm curious.
Just curious.
I see.
There's so much knowledge gathered here.
I see that we have collected a lot of things.
Yes, and it can be complicated to find your way around. What are you working on?
Interrogation methods. Sunlight. I'm not allowed to talk about it. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to talk to you about it.
Well then, you'll find some other way to get the information you're looking for.
Alright, leave.
I'll be going now.
Consultation procedure, Boston Cinecall, Treasure Department. 1. Go to the consultation room. 2. Choose the work you would like to consult on the control panel. 3. The manager will approve your request and send you the book. 4. Return the book before leaving the room. Please be extremely careful with these rare and priceless books. Alright, so that's clearly my guy. Abe sends Counselor Tertiary Novice. Huh. Von Murnau's stone, 1231. Engraving on granodiorite. Engraved by Leopold II von Murnau himself, brother of the ill-fated twins Wayland and Wilhelm, and founder of the Society of St. Leopold. The society, which was authorized by Pope Gregory IX in 1231, was devoted to fighting all supernatural threats to the Catholic Church and to humanity. After his testament, Leopold engraved hierarchy of his society into the stone that was consecrated in conclave. It was damaged during a trip to Avignon. Avignon? I'm sure that's wrong. In 1355. I don't know what city that is. A European city. I'm not cultured enough for this. Divine Wrath.
The cover of a very old book.
Original binding of the first edition of Divine Wrath by Giovanni Rossi. This type of binding is typical of occult works of the late modern period. The latest copy of this book is available in the consultation room. And a chessboard.
These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago.
Alright, one thing. Oh, what's this? One thing I did not do is look at this. Arcanum Crest, 1887, estimated. Paint on sculpted wood. A burned emblem from one of the chapters of the Arcanum, a secret society dedicated to the study of supernatural creatures. May this be a reminder of the fact that in a world like ours, the study of arcane subjects puts our lives at risk. Alright, let me see if I can go into the side rooms. I can. Chapters of the Arcanum, inventory of the organization's known locations. Zurich, status active, address on Wandstrasse, 8004 Zurich. Switzerland, chancellor is unknown. This chapter's activity seems to have increased in recent years. Boston, status destroyed. Address, Chauncey Street, Boston. The now infamous Boston Arcanum chapter was the subject of retaliation from the creatures we are fighting. The building, some of its staff, and most importantly, most of the knowledge and works it had collected were lost to the flames. Very little was able to be recovered. Vienna, status is active. Address, Jakobbergasse, I guess. 1010 Vienna, Austria. Chancellor is unknown. One of the oldest chapters of the organization, founded by its creator himself. New Delhi, or Delhi. Status active. Address, Dr. Rajendra Prasad Road, New Delhi. In India, Chancellor is Sandeep D'Souza. Chapter placed under increased surveillance by the Vatican. Las Vegas, status is active. Address, Ogden Avenue, Las Vegas. Chancellor is Jonathan Kane, no recent activity of note. And Vanavar Hall, status active. Address unknown, Chancellor unknown. The origin of all arcana, founded by Benjamin Holmescroft. Recommended reading topics: Joseph Mana, I keep saying his name wrong. Tertiary of Boston Cynical and Treasure Department Manager. Topic, Sunlight and Vampires. This is one of the most common topics concerning the fight against vampires. However, I strongly recommend reading the works of Tsuhiro Ishii, a medieval author whose prints allow us to better understand his many observations. Although many of his theories were eventually proven wrong, Zuhair Ahmad, in his Great Night Hunt, provides us with an insightful view of the subject. Moreover, his approximations can only incite us to humility in the face of the unknown. Topic, Lycanthropy. Accurately identifying the entirety of their transformation was painstaking due to their close resemblance to their models, whether they were human or wolf. But the intermediary stages were observed quite early, since as early as 1415. Renaissance authors like Hans von Rosenberg formulated very relevant theses about them. More recently, the work of Dr. Carmen Partridge has allowed us to better understand the transformation process and the methods to fight these beasts. Topic, the power of our faith. Several publications report surprising observations. Burns on the body, panic attacks, obstructed diabolic powers, all inflicted on these creatures by persons of faith. Vampires would seem to be disturbed by the presence of some of our kind, endowed with great powers that may be linked to their faith in the divine. Unfortunately, many of these accounts are riddled with falsehoods, unfounded conjectures, and other notorious errors. This is why the discerning reader will turn to the work of Dr. Seamus Sloan from the early 20th century. It is very well documented and scientifically verified and teaches us more than any of Marie Simon's writings. This is not to diminish the value of the earlier works, but to put them into context. Very often, the theme of faith has been used for propaganda. Alright, what else do we have? Maybe with luck, that's a safe zone back there. Be about frickin' time we found one. Let me check the rest of this room before I check that out, though. One thing at a time. I could read this. I borrowed the history of the Society of St. Leopold. I'll bring it back when I'm done. Thanks, E.G. Alright, so we have 2 back rooms. What's this? Arcana Meeting, 1896. Oil on Canvas. Friedrich von Smeesel. Linz, Austria, from left to right. Hans von Friebus, Burgmeister of Linz. During his brief time in office, he did his best to establish the Arcanum in the region. Hector Diedrich, Chancellor of the Vienna Arcanum. Charismatic leader with mysterious origins. Some claim he comes from a long line of vampire hunters. Dr. Seamus Sloan, renowned scientist and author. An expert on supernatural creatures, he is one of the most prolific authors of the late modern period. Giulia Spinelli, occultist. Giulia was fascinated by the mysteries of the shadows from an early age and was Dr. Sloane's companion. Anton Volodin, hunter, an insatiable monster hunter who disappeared shortly after the meeting. And Irina Volodina, hunter, a formidable monster hunter who went missing along with her brother Anton. Oh, historical timeline, major periods in occult literature. Classical period, early Middle Ages, high Middle Ages, late Middle Ages, the Renaissance, modern period, and contemporary period. This is once again the notice of the people in charge.
I'm busy. Sorry.
His name is Strong. My name is Strong. How may I help you? Does it involve Smash? Notes on Marie Simon. Marie Simon's parallel between the blank bodies and the French Revolution is absolutely gripping. Her cynical view of the events that followed the fall of the Bastille up to the advent of Bonaparte sheds light on the methods used by the creatures of the night to influence human society. Although nothing she reports can be verified due to the absence of reliable sources, it is certain that this is not the work of a liar or imposter, as those who guillotined her claimed. This reminds us that truth is a tragic struggle and that shadows tend to cover everything with their shroud. Alright, come on, be a safe zone. Oh, maybe? Nope.
There's nothing quite like the scent of old paper.
Another person I could feed on, but that would just get me in trouble.
A new face, suddenly overcome by a need for reading material?
I just joined the department.
We've got a few too many newbies around here, if you ask me. At least you're not from the Vatican.
Is there a problem with the Society of St. Leopold?
Are they causing trouble?
They're a real secretive club. Information doesn't circulate freely, if you know what I mean. That's pretty much the opposite of my job description.
I could use rhetoric, but let's move on.
Well, I've got a lot of work.
I'm looking for a book, The History of the Society of St. Leopold.
I can't find The History of the Society of St. Leopold in the library.
A book by Albert Lee, right? I think I know who might have borrowed it.
Who?
What's it to you?
Don't have enough hunger. I could try persuasion. Forget about it.
I see. I'll find some other way.
That's all.
I'll be going now.
Oh, it's this guy.
I am this close to giving up.
What's this? Oh, good. We got a coin. I may or may not use that. I might save it for later. Either way, it's good to have. Recommendations for promotion for consideration by the Pope, Society of St. Leopold. In light of their outstanding achievements in recent operations, we recommend the following members for promotion to a higher rank. Marc de Montfaucon, currently counselor of the Orleans Syndical, for having foiled an infiltration plot threatening the integrity of the Syndical and the person of Abbe Michel. Enrique Las Casas, currently tertiary of the Toledo Syndical, for locating and identifying several creatures. Chiara Favarone, currently tertiary of the Milan Syndical, for her contribution to the scientific advances following the supply of material from Operation Antigen in London. Julia Hawkins, currently novice of the Dublin Syndical, for her innovative organizational proposals and impeccable work. Signed in Rome on September 13, 2014. Gianluigi Colonna, provincial for Western Europe.
Tired. Oh.
Oh, there's another room in the back. All right, maybe there's still hope. Maybe I could feed on that lady for not telling me what I want. The Boston Globe, July 17, 1910. The oldest building in the downtown area went up in flames. A tragic fire in our fair city destroyed one of downtown Boston's oldest buildings, located on Chauncey Street. Although the fire department arrived quickly, the damage was irreversible. The roof structure, the probable source of the fire, quickly collapsed, leaving no chance to save the building. Despite the complete destruction, only 3 deaths were reported, as there were not many people in the building at the time of the tragedy. An investigation is underway to determine what led to this horrific incident and who was responsible. In this time of mourning, our thoughts and prayers are with the families and friends of the victims. May those who have left us rest in peace. Charles Welsh. And we gotta...
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work.
Can I consult it without? No. Alright. The back room is our only chance. Come on, be a safe room.
Newspaper?
Yes! Finally. And there's another one? Oh, we gotta find that other one. But thank God. Alright, we can finally freaking feed on somebody, and it's gonna be this lady.
I need to see you there.
All right.
Took a while. It's like, did I screw up somehow? Alright, and experience bonus for disciplines. Finally, my hunger is under control. And I got a willpower from entering this area, so that's a double bonus. Hey, Vincent, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so now that I have some capacity to use my hunger, I am going to sense the unseen here.
This kindred was starving. How long did they keep him here?
And he went this way, I guess. Yeah, weird. And then here? Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go do that tank thing. I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to do with the tanks. I know the lady's trying to fix them. But
Gallagher's not gonna like this.
yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just put the valve on.
It's a perfect fit.
And then I guess open the valve?
Decontamination complete.
Finally, the cleanup's going to start. We don't have all night.
Alright, I don't know what this is gonna do for us, but we're decontaminating each one of these tanks.
Decontamination complete. Decontamination complete.
None too soon. Tank number 1 has been cleaned. Rahim, can you please set up the next test for me when you have time?
I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done with this.
I'll open the door for you.
Yay! Maybe it's a safe zone. Perfect. Yes! Oh, and there's even a third one. What's this?
Acids, thermite, liquid nitrogen. Nice collection.
Alright, so there must be... Oh, that one room on the side in the clinic. Alright, alright. So we'll figure that out. Oh, what's... Oh, this is for a new implant. Oh, I have a blue implant. Oh, crap. I forgot. Oh, wait, isn't blue worse? I thought blue is what I started with. I think blue is the worst one. Let's see. Let's see. A biometric subcutaneous implant that glows blue when used. It appears to be part of the security protocol at the base. Yeah, I think blue is the worst. I think blue is what I started with. So this is probably where we put the red one in and then we use the elevator. So never mind on that. Okay, so there was something about a lucky patient. And that probably gets me into that locker. And then we can go from there. So I think it was here. I got your email. Look at the lucky patient's number. Signed Henry. The lucky patient's number? Oh, maybe here?
It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it.
Oh, I studied it before, but did I examine?
Notes on cell renewal.
No, I guess I did. Lucky patient's number? Well, the only patient... Oh, maybe there's some documents over here?
If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure.
I doubt it's those numbers. What's this? Oh, wait. Oh, Mark Bain was the one who died. Is his number on here? No. I think he died. Maybe he didn't. Lucky patient's number. I haven't seen numbers anywhere.
The latest results aren't good.
Lucky patient's number.
That's a lot of blood. What are they doing here?
Maybe there was another document that listed patients? Or maybe that wolf? That was like dying? Let me go look on that wolf. Is there a number on here? No. What about this? What did this say? Nope. What the heck? Lucky patient's number. What are you trying to tell me? Oh. The lucky okay, hold on. Maybe they actually are lucky. Well, there's 118 and 117. That one died. Okay, this one died. I'm gonna guess that's the lucky one. So 117. That's what I'm going with. Oh, it's 4. Well, now I'm stumped again. I need some pie. I think I've missed so much of that conversation you guys have been having. Is it, I'd rather have some cheesecake. You got some cheesecake for me? Alright, so I thought I had it, but now I'm confused again. The lucky patient's number. I don't get it. I thought I had, like, it was just like a cruel joke, like, oh, the lucky one, you know, the one that died. I don't have the security to bypass that, so we're gonna have to figure this out. Maybe I'll talk to him
Did you need something else?
Can he open his locker? That's a weird thing to say, but sure, let's see what he says. Can you open your locker?
It's just a routine inspection. Could you open your locker for me?
What? I've never heard of any sort of inspection. That's an invasion of my privacy.
Oh. Well, there we go. I can just get him to open it for me. With my presence. Promise him a promotion.
I shouldn't really tell you this, but you're up for a promotion. Far away from the Society of Saintly Uphold.
That would be a dream come true.
I know, you could run your own laboratory, but for that, we just have to run a few checks.
Like inspecting my locker.
It's really not a big deal.
Fine. My code is 1492.
Very well.
Can he open the door to the cold storage room? I may as well keep asking him.
Can you open the door to the cold storage?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Favarone has the security pass. She doesn't give it to just anyone.
What's his code? Is that the code he just gave me? May as well ask. What's his code?
What was your code again?
1492. Easy.
Thanks, buddy. I don't know where I was supposed to get that.
Now.
Back to work.
1492, huh? Well, I got some willpower back too. That's gonna be helpful. 1492. What do we got in here?
Easy.
Oh, nice. He's got one of these suits.
Those are ideal to avoid contaminating the experiment environment.
Put on the suit. So, weird. I'm a little worried because I wanted...
I'm not going to leave like that.
I'm a little worried just because I didn't get that final safe zone. But maybe I'll get the card from her.
Decontamination complete.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you were wondering, this isn't dinner and a show. Get back to work.
So pushy. What's this?
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation.
So what was the point of this? Well, let me sense the unseen. Human organ for transplant. Handle with extreme care and keep cool. Do not freeze. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't need to dominate her for any reason, because I blew all of my hunger on that. Oh, I could take her implant or observe. How would I take her implant? I'm just gonna take it? That seems like a bad idea.
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Do I have an alternative? Because this seems like a bad idea. This seems like a good way to get interrogated by Walter Stanford. Oh, right, I could just put the suit away again.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, well, either way, I'm gonna feed first. So, regardless of what happens, we are gonna go feed. So then I'm prepared. Oh, what's this? We need tell the SAD guys to be a little more careful when they collect blank bodies for us. Some of the recent specimens were badly preserved and are almost unusable. The limbs must be immersed in the balm immediately. Not 5 minutes later, that's too late. And the containers must remain sealed throughout the journey. Otherwise, it's a huge waste. Alright, I am feeding on somebody. Who will it be? It could be him. But I'll go ahead and do it over here. Alright, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. You come with me.
Meet me there.
Yes, of course.
Very subtle, Caleb. Nice job. Nobody heard that at all. Alright, experience bonus for disciplines. Cool, cool. No, nobody look through that door, please. Okay, so our hunger is under control again. I would still like to get that last safety zone, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to, and if not, that might screw us for a trophy. There's gotta be a way in here, right? Oh wait, there was something. Right. We could get a card. But where? I think that's the cold storage area.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, I'm not sure on this card yet. The best way to get to her would be over here. Maybe once I have her implant.
Higher clearance required.
Alright,
Doesn't seem to work.
It seems like a bad idea to just try to rip out her implant. And actually, before I do that, I do want to see like who. I only get one person, I believe. I gotta take like the right implant. So I'm trying to find Stanford. And I would want the GPS location, I would think. Because status and last used? Why would I care about that? I want the GPS location, which means I need the square one. And if I look over here, the square one is... Oh, where does it say again? There was somewhere where it said... Maybe it was here. I remember it said somewhere. Oh, wait, I think it was on that tablet in the library. Told me who gets what. Was it this? There's no square one there. Well, from this we can determine that the X one is the librarian dude, a novice. I know we found some more information on it somewhere, but we've been in here for so long I forgot where. So we don't want the novice, that's just status. So it's either the pyro manager or the clinic manager.
That should work.
Let me go pick up some. Actually, let's see. Did that one document tell me? This one right here? No. Something else had told us, and I completely forget which. Let me check these documents out here. That's not it. That's not it. Crap. I don't know whose I should go for. But not him. This didn't tell us anything, did it?
This emblem has been severely burned.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Novice, counselor, and tertiary are on there, but... Oh, I see. Their symbols are lost. Oh, hold on. There was a recommendation for... promotions somewhere. Was it in here? Oh, I think it was in here. I think it was here. Okay, so tertiary is the clinic. Okay, we're making some progress here. Tertiary is clinic. Although I guess that doesn't help us because we don't know counselor or the other. So novice is actually... Okay, hold on, that does help us. So tertiary is clinic. So that means the novice is the X we don't want. So we actually want the counselor or the tertiary. But both of those symbols are faded, so we don't know which one. So is there another clue somewhere? And what's this?
This is a thermostatic control panel. It controls the temperature, humidity, but it's locked. The glass-walled room appears to contain very old books. They're extremely fragile. There must be a connection.
Yeah, if we change the temperature, we could ruin the books. That would get them out of there. Let's not do that, though. At least, not yet. Alright. We need to find another one of those symbols somewhere. We need to figure out if it's her or the other one that we need.
All right. That's better.
Where and how are we gonna do that? That doesn't help us. Can't go back there. Maybe our clue is back there. Who knows?
All right.
I haven't seen those symbols anywhere else that I can recall. We could try to get both. I don't know how that would help us. I would imagine the information's got to be in the library, right? Maybe we could even request a book that would tell us. Hey, what's this? Oh, I could pick a lock. But I don't have it.
Latest results
I bet you she would have been able to help. Did any of this other stuff
belong to
help?
Former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
You know, I wonder if there's one of those symbols on this. Oh, I wonder if there's a symbol on this photo. That would help. Let's see. He's got a cross, but you can't really make it out. Yeah, I don't think this helps us anyway. Although it's really weird it lets you look at it this closely. Yeah, I don't see any symbols on there. Who's that middle guy supposed to be, though? Let me see. From left to right, so it is Dr. Seamus. Oh, renowned scientist and author. Is he wearing the symbol on his thing? Why else would they have us look at this? It's more of like a cross. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Yeah, I don't think that helps us in any way. Well, it might end up being a guessing game. But let me go look at the symbols one more time. At least we know it's not the one lady. We know it's not her. We don't want her.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's those two rightmost symbols. Although that, you would think that that one on the right would be like a doctor, like a stethoscope, right? I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, but the other one, I would think, if I had to guess,
that should work.
I'm gonna say it's the dude in the library. Let's see if we can get him first. So we have to request a book or something. Although I would like to get the card into that last safe zone because I think we need that for a trophy, but we haven't had the opportunity for that yet. And maybe we won't. I don't know. What's this? Sunlight of vampires. That doesn't help us at all. Oh, the computer was also a possibility. Well, once we get a red implant... Okay, you know what? We just need to get an implant. Because once we get a red implant, then we can like use the computer and we can try some other stuff. She borrowed a book. If I brought the book back. Anyways, I'm supposed to, like, request a book back here. I guess I never went in here. Let's see what's in here. Let's see. A list of books in the conservation room. The Great Night Hunt. Remarks on the Resilience of the Dead. The Study on the Demons of Southern Africa. The Apogee of the Blood God. Foundation through Faith. The Nation of Shadows. Losing the Faith. The End Times. The Faith of Our Fathers. From Dream to Nightmare. The Diary of a Descent into Hell. The Decline of the Empire, or the Triumvirate of the Night. On the Disappearance of Light. The Abduction of Cain. Observations on the Disappearance of Xenia Constantina. Vampires and Faith, commentary on the abduction of Cain, keeping the faith, on the separation of the shadow from the possessed body, the war that consumes us. Wow, there's a lot of books in here. Words on the most, or words of the Most High, or in the light, the fire that cannot be put out, interpretations of the Book of Revelations, the Black City, a study of shadows, meditation as a weapon, light, the spiritual flame, heirs to the night, born of sin, study on the papal ordinances of the 14th century, Pandemonium, Companions of the Light, The Thief of Eternity, or The Man Who Refused to Die. I Have Seen Death, In the Light of Day, Guide to Burning a Nest, Purification with Silver and Other Noble Metals, Our Enemies, Vampires, Wolves, and Demons, The Occult in the 18th Century, A Brief Essay on Faith, A Cursed Abaton, Relics and Dark Blood. You know, none of these have been the books they recommended yet. Rejecting the Demon, Denying One's Faith, Faith in Chaos, On the Faith of Heretical Monsters, The Silver Union, A Treatise on Clandestine Diplomacy, A Rebel Before the Divine, The Figure of the Pagan, commentary on The Thief of Eternity, comments on Pope Alexander VI, or Rome Outrage. Divine Wrath was one. That was in the main hall. Lightbearer, Burned by the Sun, They Feed on Blood and Hope, pamphlet, Fire or Revolution, Malachi, or Malachi? I don't know. Beyond the Seas, Tales of Demons from Afar, The Strangers of the Wood, What the True Faith Can Teach Us, A Meditation on Ashes, Guardians of the Faith, Prayer Against Vampires, The Fallen, Their Body, Their Prison, and Eternity in Hell, Faith is Medicine, Regenerating the Flesh, Men Without Faith, Western Faith, Our Last Rampart, Princes and Dark Kings, Ghosts Without Honor, Can They Keep the Faith? Follow up to Eastern Faith, The End of Faith, Butchers and Criminals of Ancient Times, Evil Spirits, A Study of the Demonic Essence, and Decree of the Soul and the Flesh. So the only one I recognized was Divine Wrath, 3349. Oh, but that's in Mexico City. It's not even here. So we need one that's here in Boston. So I guess we could just pick any, but maybe we should get one that they recommend. So there's the End Times, Observations on the Disappearances, or Disappearance of Xenia Constantina, and The Light of Day, Guide to Burning a Nest, A Cursed Abaton, Relics and Dark Blood, On the Faith of Heretical Monsters, Comments on Pope Alexander VI, The Rome Outraged, They Feed on Blood and Hope pamphlet, Beyond the Seas, Tales of Demons from Afar, The Strangers of the Woods, What the True Faith Can Teach Us, Guardians of the Faith, Prayer Against Vampires, The Fallen, Can They Keep the Faith? Follow up to Eastern Faith, and that's it. All right, so yeah, none of these help. None of these were the ones outside. Or outside, like on display or whatever. The one that was Divine Wrath, which is in another place apparently. So yeah, I guess we'll just go with the first one, the End Times. Reference number 2013. All right. So that's a potential one to get. Although he had made some recommendations. I'm going to look one more time at those recommendations. Let's see. Consultation request instructions. The logbook lists all the books stored in the conservation area. You can request any of them by entering the book's reference code into the device. The book will automatically arrive at the lectern. Warning, if a book is being restored, you may still request it. However, the Treasure Department manager will personally oversee your consultation and will handle the book for you. Oh! So I need to know which book is being restored. crap. Book return instructions. Press the red button on the right of the lectern and the book will be automatically returned to the conservation. So I need to figure out what was being restored, and I think I'm screwed because I talked to that one lady and couldn't get help. Unless I could just see what he's restoring. But no. Maybe I could talk to him.
Excuse me,
Oh, hold on.
I warned you, didn't I? Maybe you'll listen to me next time.
Oh, something Faith. Faith by a doctor. Okay, all right. Now we're getting somewhere. Something with Faith in Boston by a doctor. It's not that one. Not that one. Keeping the Faith. Dr. Tatiana Fedorova. There we go. 5982 is what we need. Perfect. 5982. Five, 9, 8, 2. Do it. Oh no! Oh, but he might come out.
This is a waste of my time.
Crap, I hope I can ask for more. Let me look again. Okay, so it wasn't that one. Oh, maybe I had to press the button to send it back. Let's send it back. Okay, send it back. I don't want that crap. Okay. So it wasn't that one. Let's see. Wait. How did I miss it? It was up here, right? Oh, keeping the faith. Okay. So it wasn't that. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, on the faith of heretical monsters. Oh, nope, that's not a doctor. That one's not it. That's not it. Nope. No. Oh, what the true faith can teach us. 1657. Let's try that. $16.57. What?
I'm not interested in that.
Okay, there must be another. They like to put faith in their titles, don't they? And they like to all be doctors. Okay, wasn't that one? Okay, so let's see. Guardians of the Faith. Let's try this one. 8070. 8070.
What? Fine. Very well. I'm coming.
Ah, thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
My conviction might not be as strong as it used to, but I can still sense your true nature. My stomach is in knots. I'm not wrong, am I?
And you aren't crying out for help?
Should I? We could just have a conversation. Quietly.
Why?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. To meet a kindred, face to face. Who knows? Maybe you'll also learn something from the exchange. I am Father Joseph Mena.
Well, if he wants to play ball, may as well see where this goes.
You can call me Caleb.
Caleb? Very well. That's a much better start to our conversation. Or an exchange of best practices. I consider myself an interpreter of the great book of your existence. And you are a fascinating subject.
He sees me as the subject of an experiment. What exactly does he want? What exactly does he want?
What exactly are you looking for?
You intrigue me. From a theological standpoint, you're an enigma.
That's almost certainly for the best.
I'm not so sure of that. Perhaps if we understood you better.
He's wrong. It won't be easy. It won't be easy.
It's not that simple. We'll always incite fear in humans. The mere mention of us generates a reaction of disgust.
That could evolve. With time and patience.
Time is one thing we don't have. The Inquisition only stops when all is consumed and reduced to ashes.
Well, maybe we could find another remedy.
You might be exactly what I'm looking for here. We could work together, but you're siding with the barbarians. A scholar like you has no place here.
You're mistaken about us. Our common interest is to understand you.
Then you must be blind.
What makes you say that?
Persuasion. They're trying to destroy us. That would use 3 of my willpower. I think I'm going to hold on to my willpower. He was the one who said he wanted to change things. I've seen their experiments on our kind. I'm never wrong. I've seen their experiments on our kind.
Don't take me for a fool. I've seen what your colleagues do here. One dissects us like animals. The other is testing weapons. Your definition of understanding baffles me.
Indeed, my colleagues don't all share my point of view. Admit that we can't just stand by and do nothing. Vampires are a threat. Why should I help you?
Oh, I could use my presence. Oh, but it won't work on him. Humans are no better. It's better than doing nothing. I guess I could try. It might get a little mad. But he doesn't have... Well, they only have protection. Well, no, actually... Well, the one dude had protection against it. Walter Stanford. But he's like a priest. This is just a scholar. So my presence should work, right? He would have so much to gain from it. Let's try it. It works.
Just think of all that we could do together. A mutually beneficial partnership would be ideal for a researcher such as yourself.
Indeed. An unprecedented alliance. The offer is tempting, I admit. You must understand my hesitation. If you were in my shoes, would you trust yourself?
I could let this one go. I do have 2 misses. I'm gonna let this one go. Don't defend yourself.
You're not a sheep. That's obvious. But that doesn't mean you'd help your enemies.
You made your decision when you chose not to call security. There's no reason to hesitate now.
You don't understand the predicament in which I find myself. It seems so simple when you say it. But if evil is among us, it will be difficult to defeat. Like the snake in the Garden of Eden.
So, I'll cut off its head.
You mean to kill Monsignor Stanford? You're mad. That's not the solution.
Could use my presence again. Convince him it's the right thing to do. It's got a 100% chance of success. My hunger would go up quite a bit. Then there will be more destruction. More deaths. Regardless of his doubts, I need his help. Would he rather I go speak to his colleagues? Well, I am allowed 2 misses, so I may as well try this one. And if it doesn't work, I'll use my presence. Because why get more hunger if I may not be able to open up that last safe room? So, would he rather I go speak to his colleagues?
Think about it. I could go find your colleagues. Then what would happen? Nothing good will come of trying to hide the truth from me.
That's not a tactic that will encourage me to cooperate. I thought you were endowed with greater civility.
Alright, use my presence. Convince him it's the right thing to do.
Stanford is far from innocent. He defiles your beliefs.
It's true that we are often in disagreement.
Then it's time to take action.
You're right. I've been blinded for far too long. I don't know where Stanford is, but you can locate him. Chiara Favarone, in the clinic. She's the only person who has access to that on the main computer.
Very well, then.
But please, no unnecessary violence. Leave, now, before someone finds us together.
Not so fast.
Well, I don't need his implant. He just told me. So I'll spare him. Yeah, why would I kill him? That'd be stupid. I'm sparing him.
I'm counting on your discretion.
And I am counting on yours.
He won't betray me. And who knows? Maybe I'll run into him again.
That was unexpected. I like that. Okay, so I don't see any reason to mess with the weapons lady at all. And we already have the hazmat suit. So I guess it's a question for Danny. Well, actually, let's go get the implant first. And then once I have the implant, if I don't have the card from that altercation, then I'm going to bug Danny on how to get the card. Because I would like to unlock the last safe area, which I have not done so. Alright, so I'll put my suit back on. I don't think I'm going to get this implant easily. I think I'm going to have to kill her. But she is isolated. Nobody should hear her scream.
Decontamination complete.
Or maybe I could just slip it out, but I doubt it. They are implanted. But she said their gloves are weak. I still don't think I could easily take an implant without her noticing, but who knows? Maybe I could pull it off. Maybe I'm slick. I will observe first.
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
It would be, wouldn't it? I will take the implant.
What the hell are you doing? I might as well throw that out now. Good job. Go get me this creature's cerebellum from cold storage. Here's the pass and the reference of the member I was working on. And hurry up!
Oh. Well, there we go. Problem solved. Don't overthink it. I guess I was overthinking it, wasn't I?
Complete.
I'm not going to leave like that.
Oh, right. I forgot. Take my suit off.
All right.
Alright, where did that go? Wait. Didn't she send it over here?
Higher clearance required.
That must not be the right one.
Wait, where'd she send it? She put it in... Oh, she put it over there? No, I'm confused. I thought she put it on the side door. Maybe maybe she put it inside and I didn't notice. Okay, let me try that again then. Where'd she put it? She just... Oh, she slid it right here. I see it now. I for some reason, I thought she walked over to the door and did it.
Decontamination complete.
But obviously
Where are
not.
you with that cerebellum?
I guess I may as well look at these items. I haven't looked at them before. Let's see. We got the memo, arrival of the Society of St. Leopold. A memo informing the people working on the base of a change in management. Hazmat suit. A suit that isolates its wearer from their environment. It serves two purposes: to protect the user from hazardous materials and to preserve the integrity of the experiments. Access key for the cold storage room, a magnetic key card that unlocks the cold storage room at clinic, and an organ reference, piece of paper with a handwritten note from the clinic manager asking you to bring an organ from cold storage.
Decontamination complete.
Alright, put this back up. Hey, Scotty, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We've got another safe zone. Wow, this is a big safe zone.
Is that what they've got planned for us? These people must be stopped, or we'll all end up here. I can't accept that. I feel that urge, like something is tearing me apart.
Apparently you are in cold storage. Great. I'll unlock the box containing the cerebellum. Hurry up.
What's this? Human organ for transplant. Handle with extreme care and keep cold. Do not freeze. Job Carver.
No, that's not possible.
We got a security key. Wait, what's that for? What is that going to give us? A medium-sized standard key. It is splattered with blood. Well, there is a locker I couldn't open. Victoria Turner. Well, I guess we might as well try to open it.
It won't open.
Wait, Victoria? I wonder if they caught her while I was gone. Oh, it's Miley. Miley's parts are there. Kirsten Wright. I wonder if any of these other names I'll recognize. Santiago Herrera. Andre Bradford. Samantha Miller. Nicole Murray. Heather Robinson.
There's nothing to be done. It's
Wait,
locked.
all right. There must be a note here that tells me which one. Organ reference. Oh, code of the organ study. JDF03320. Bring me the cerebellum of this blank body. Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice this before. I've had documents before that I can open, but a lot of them you can't, so they tricked me. Oh, there was a few, like, there was a report on Jara Drory I could have looked at. Dang it. Alright, well, that's good to know. Oh, whoops. But then I got so distracted with that, I forgot what I was doing. Let's go back to here. JDF03320. Looking. I bet you a lot of these are some of the developers. Organ codes. Alright, well, there's a cerebellum, 120. So I wonder what the JD is. Probably the name. Maybe this dude, Joel Donaldson. Let's keep looking though. Wait. I thought that was you for a second, Danny. It's close. Is that your sister, Daniela Khan? Is she a vampire? I thought for sure I saw your name. That one threw me off. Blankenship. Why does that sound familiar? Okay. So we're coming to the end here. Oh, Jara Drory. She's dead. But they said they had her... Oh, interesting.
Jara, I didn't approve of your methods, but you were always an effective spy. They managed to get you, too. What a waste.
They had her in... Interesting. I wonder if I can look at these other names. No. Oh, I should look at the Miley one, see what he says about that too. Okay, well, that must be Jara that he wants, or that she wants. But let me go look at Miley really quick.
Miley losing her child. That's not going to calm the prince's ire at all.
I don't think I recognize any other names, or at least Caleb doesn't. Alright, so I assume they wanted Jara's. It was 120. And actually that makes sense why they would want Jara, because she's like super old. So she's more powerful. Yep, this.
I never thought I'd be handling a cerebellum.
Jara Drory's cerebellum. Lovely. Let's see here. Cerebellum of an elder vampire. It belongs to Jara Drory. It is wrapped in a plastic bag and was stored on ice. Well, the only way well, I guess I could get back in the hazmat suit and hand it to her, but maybe I can go up the side door. But before we do that, I want to feed on somebody.
Thinks I work better under pressure.
Or actually, maybe I might be overthinking it again, but I'm gonna deal with her first and then feed, because she could apparently see in there, because she mentioned me being in there. So let's see. Will it let me go this way? No. Guess I'm getting back in the hazmat suit. Corey still hasn't been platinumed. Well, luckily I'm in no rush. I'll let you suffer through that. But yeah, we learned something very interesting. Well, Jara's not the spy because she's dead. Or she's not the traitor, rather. Well, either that or they double-crossed her, but I think they were still getting information from the traitor. So Jara is off the table. She is dead.
Decontamination complete.
Aren't you forgetting something you were supposed to bring me?
No.
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Maybe I put it in here. No. Maybe I put it here. Ah, here we go.
You sure took long enough. I can finally get back to work.
All right.
These gloves are made from thin plastic.
Maybe
it would be easy to tear them.
Attempt number 2 will be... I don't know how this is gonna work. I feel like I'm gonna have to go out the side door, which means I'll have to get another implant.
I don't recall asking you to stay.
Yeah, I think this is not gonna work. Let's wait on this. I'm gonna go after the weapons person after all. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I'm just gonna get caught.
Decontamination complete.
Well, she's busy. She won't be looking in that room, so I'm gonna go ahead and feed. And then the poor person's gonna freeze to death in there. Or, well, maybe not freeze to death. They'll be very cold. Alright, so I can feed on them. And I can talk to them.
The latest results aren't good.
I need to see you there.
All right.
Much better. Okay. Don't look to your right, please. That got rid of all of my hunger. That's cool. Alright. So I gotta figure this out.
I don't understand.
So we had this over here. You can incinerator, but that would probably ruin the implant, so we don't want that. There was this. Oh, you have to repair that with fortitude. Crap. Well,
Higher clearance required.
That must not be the right one.
unless there's a tool I can get, but I don't think there is. Oh, what's the... Oh, never mind. If there's no tool, I'll go back and I'll try to yank the implant from her. 'Cause I
Gallagher's
think
not
that's the
gonna
only
like
way
this.
It's gonna work. Let's see, but is there a tool? Let me try talking to her again.
Was there something else?
I need a key to the control panel.
Do you know where the key to the control panel is?
Usually
I
I've
have
got
it.
it. But today I've been running around like mad, and I can't seem to find the damn thing.
Oh, that's right, I have it. It's her responsibility? It can't be that hard to remember. I'm not gonna waste my willpower.
Try a little harder.
It must be around here somewhere. If you've got a problem with it, file a report.
Alright, never mind, I have your key.
I'll be on my way now.
Okay, so I can use the key, I can press the button, I can incinerate her, and then that will open the door, and hopefully the implant's still intact. Let's see. Put my key in. Apparently that... Wait, what's this? Safety box container or the big... I want pyrolysis. I don't know what that does. The safety box container? Hold on, let me look at this again. Pyrolysis. Security measures. To prevent any blank bodies from escaping from the test area, certain safety measures must be followed. The door automatically closes at the beginning of an experiment and remains sealed until the operator inside the area scans his implant or pyrolysis is initiated. Pyrolysis is an intense cleaning process that burns everything inside the room except for the contents of the protection cell. The process can be initiated from this panel. Make sure there are no humans in the test area. So I don't know what the safety box container is. Maybe I should press that first. Let's just see what this does.
Nothing. It appears the power is out.
Oh, it's gonna burn some book over there. But I need fortitude to fix that unless there's another way. But I think we're out of luck on that one. Yeah, we're out of luck. All right, whatever. The book's getting burned. I don't know what that book is, but whatever. Let's see what happens. Sorry, lady.
Pyrolysis protocol.
What? No, 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 don't!
Pyrolysis complete.
Hey, her implant's still there. All right, so now I can go through. Thanks, lady.
I hope the implant is intact. It doesn't look damaged.
Ellie Gallagher's red implant. I got it. But yeah, this thing got burned to a crisp.
A book about the Society of St. Leopold. Burned to a crisp. I won't get anything out of it, unfortunately.
Alright, so I would have had to restore the power for that. Makes sense. Is this a test subject? Some vampire they were testing their weapons on, it looks like. Alright, before we leave, we want to go this way.
Higher clearance required.
Oh, right, I gotta install it.
Having the implant in my pocket won't work.
That's right. So there's a few things I wanted to check out with my higher clearance. There's a computer. There's that room. And then I could just sneak up on our clinic person. Oh. What the?
The elevator just came down.
That's weird. Alright, anyways.
The implant was deactivated. I need to be careful. That's the key to my cover.
Wait, it's deactivated? What are you talking about? Confused. Why would it be deactivated? Well, it doesn't seem deactivated. What are you talking about? Alright, what'd I get? Oh, electrical pliers. Well, there you go. That would have worked. Oh well. From Abbe Stanford of the Boston Synod Hall to Monsignor Juan Martinez in Rome. Your Holiness, enclosed is a report on the progress of the members of my Synod Hall. Regarding Emmett Olson. His debut in the Society is now behind him. He is now showing more confidence. Given his loyalty and extreme dedication, I took the liberty of making him my personal assistant. I must admit that this alleviates some of my heavy workload. I recommend that he continue his novitiate. Regarding Ellie Gallagher, it would be wrong to keep her at my current rank, it would be wrong to keep her at her current rank for much longer when she has so much more to offer. I know that she is still young and that some of our brothers consider her unstable and insufficiently pious. I find her doggedness in trying to find out what will allow us to strike at our enemies even more effectively in the future to be an essential asset that we must nurture. Nevertheless, as it is, I am inclined to postpone her promotion for a few months at most to teach her humility, a virtue that she sometimes is lacking. Regarding Joseph Mena. As usual, Joseph seems blameless. He knows the treasure department and the knowledge it contains inside and out. However, he seems determined to learn everything about the creatures we are fighting, even the most troubling studies. I recommend that the Office of the Censor intervene to verify the orthodoxy of his research. If my doubts are proven to be unfounded, I will immediately recommend Joseph for promotion. What can I say about Chiara Favarone that I have not already said? I don't think I have ever been prouder of a disciple than I am of Chiara. The only regret I have about her is that she is not my own daughter. And if you will forgive me this almost blasphemous remark, you will understand its significance. She is everything that a member of the Society of St. Leopold should be: pious, serious, efficient. Her research is invaluable, and she takes it very seriously. You already know my recommendations concerning her, as well as those of my colleagues who were able to work with her during previous operations. From EO to me. September 5th, 2019. Subject: help. My dear sister, we promised to help each other during our novitiate, and I have not forgotten my promise. I borrowed a report from Monsignor Stanford that he is writing about us for the Vatican. It's on my desk, but make sure to get it back to me quickly. It needs to go out soon. Yours, EO. Olsen. Oh, Emmett Olsen sent him the thing. Okay, and I had the sign. Ooh, look at these weapons. Should take one of these. What's that? Lockpicking tool. Alright, looks like...
This looks like a weapon that has been taken apart. Most likely a prototype.
Yeah, looks like we got most everything. Alright.
I don't understand.
So we're gonna check the computer. Backup program. Boston Synod Hall Treasure Department Preservation Program. Upcoming works to be covered by Father Joseph Menez Restoration Program. These works are still available for consultation. Please contact the person in charge for more information. Rossi, commentary on The Thief of Eternity. Simon, They Feed on Blood and Hope, pamphlet. Skulason, The Strangers of the Woods. Sloan, Guardians of the Faith, and Troy's Men Without Faith. That's it? That was uneventful. Okay. We still need Chiara's implant. That is how we will find Stanford. I'm gonna see about going in the side door.
Higher clearance required.
Oh?
No, that doesn't work.
Alright, well. I guess we're just gonna take the implant and hope for the best. Because I need it. She has higher clearance than them, though? Should have worked.
Decontamination complete.
Leave. Now.
No.
I need that.
What?
Well, that's one way to do it.
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
Yeah, it was. Kind of crazy I killed her by just stabbing her hand. But, hey.
Decontamination complete.
I'm not going to leave like that.
Alright. Take off the suit. Alright, I would like to get where she is. So let me install it, and then I want to go back and check out her body. So hopefully this one doesn't get ruined like the last one. I don't know why the last one got ruined. Hold on, let's look at the notice really quick. Various implant states. Blinking light, the implant is malfunctioning or not powered correctly. Steady light, the implant is functioning with another device or has just been updated. Or no light, the implant is working correctly. Alright, this should work. Alright, update to hers.
Let's see what that opens for me.
Alright, it seems to work. Perfect. Alright, we're just gonna check where we killed her. And then we're gonna locate Stanford. Perfect. Alright, what we got back here?
Unit 731. Experiments on human subjects in Asia, 1932 to 1945. Wholesome reading.
She had a bad time. What's this? Oh, nice. Get some blood. Oh, we got some emails. Email from Walter Stanford. To Stanford. Subject, volunteer shortage. Dear Monsignor, I would like to share with you a concern that I share with the other members of my team. Following the recent setbacks encountered with the tests on volunteers, we fear that we are going to have a shortage of volunteers shortly. One example of this is the effect that young Mark Bain's condition has had on our men. Death is a sacrifice which our men are willing to accept blindly, but not insanity or degeneracy. I beg you to analyze the situation and consider another possible source of test subjects. Otherwise, we will soon be unable to continue. May the Lord guide your decision. CF. And then from Stanford. Dear Tiara, thank you for your remarks. I shall immediately instruct Emmett to find a solution to your problem. I'm going to guess that's the attack they had on us. Email from Professor Henry. Henry, since you don't seem to register anything I tell you verbally, I'll put it in writing too. Maybe this way you won't forget to send the results of the C025 analysis. Thanks, CF. Dear Mrs. Faverone, thank you for your patience. You will find them attached. I must admit that the results are disappointing. Alright, and then downloaded. Or sorry, I forgot the attachment. Henry, I need these C026 results very quickly this time. I'm praying they're more conclusive than the last results you gave me. Henry, I need an answer fast, and I don't really have time to leave here. Dear Mrs. Faverone, we are doing everything in our power to provide you with the test results as quickly as possible. Rest assured that as soon as our efforts are successful, we will let you know immediately. Sincerely yours. Less time spent replying to email equals more effort on your experiments. Sincerely, CF. And then email from EG. August 21st, 2019. Subject, doubts about Fr. Joseph Mena. Dear Counselor Faverone, I am reaching out to you concerning Father Joseph Mena, who is in charge of the Treasure Department. As you may know, my extensive experiments require a lot of preliminary research. That is why I spend a lot of time seeking the right sources, notably in the books we have available. Just yesterday, I overheard a conversation between Mrs. Burgos and Joseph Mena. It was about Mena's research, old papers about the San Benito. He was talking about theories, or rather wild speculations about the salvation of blank bodies. Despite the obvious absurdity of these papers, he seemed far too interested in them for it to be completely innocent. I wasn't able to follow the entire conversation, but I had already noticed some inconsistencies in his remarks. Is it possible that he has developed an empathy for the monsters we are trying to fight? In any case, these kinds of heretical tendencies are worth keeping an eye on, at least, especially now. I think we need to do something about it. I will defer to your experience and wisdom to guide my conduct. God bless you, E.G. Alright. Glad we came back here. Well, we are finally ready to access that computer and tell us where Stanford is. User session. Scan your implant. Open a session. This is the point of no return. I am doing it.
Welcome, Counselor Favarone.
Very well. Let's see what I have access to now. Wonderful. I can access the database. Stanford. Based on the GPS data, he's not far off. But below me, there's something flashing here. What did I unlock? A draft by Chiara Favarone.
Monsignor, I am very honored by your offer to take over from you, but I am afraid I must decline. Our strategy is flawed. I've already told you that, and I wouldn't want to do any dishonor to your legacy here. Chiara Favarone. End of dictation.
Interesting. But I'm here for Stanford. It's now or never.
There he is!
Oh, crap.
Take him downstairs.
Caleb's belongings lost. Inquisitors take no risk.
Today is September 6th, 2019. This is confession number 6, conducted by Father Walter Stanford. I'm being assisted by Agents Hawthorne and Beck from SAD. The blank body was apprehended in our laboratory. I imagine you used one of your little magic tricks on the guards at the entrance to get inside. I don't recommend that you attempt that with me.
I must endure this.
Very well. Let's get down to the heart of the matter. Begin by identifying yourself.
Deduction. Something's off here. Take it. He needs to free me. We're definitely not going to try to dominate. We know how that goes. Something's off here.
He knows more than he's letting on. I must be careful.
Let's try the truth.
I was born in 1710 in Constantinople. I had many names. Now I respond to Galib Bazori. I was Shahzad Suleiman, the son of Jeanette de Bazori and Ahmed III, Sultan of the Ottoman Empire. I have been a navigator, a diamond trader, and a cold-blooded murderer. For 3 centuries, I've amassed an immense fortune and taken many lives. I'm a monster. What about you?
I'm the man who will stop this. Your information confirms what we already know. Your kind are not known for the virtue. Excuse my unfounded mistrust. But let's not waste our time on trivial matters. You're a businessman. After all, time is precious to you, even if you have all eternity at your disposition.
What do you want?
I ask the questions, you answer. Things will be clearer that way. What did you hope to accomplish by coming here?
I'll tell him the truth again.
My mission was to assassinate you.
Assassinate me? That sounds more like you. A resounding failure, unfortunately.
The night is young.
And dawn will come, and we will praise the Lord for his mercy. Be that as it may, you managed to find us. How?
We have eyes everywhere. Did you really think we wouldn't notice anything?
Impressive. Not to mention the fact that you managed to get in here. That's no small feat for a vampire alone. Were there any lost souls that helped you?
I had no accomplices.
I hate to disappoint you, but I came of my own volition.
Alone?
I have resources in great abundance.
That's impossible. This could all be so much more pleasant. It's my fault. I must not have made myself clear enough. I take no pleasure in any of this. You're going to need to be more reasonable now. Let's try something else now. A subject that's especially dear to me. I know there's a place where you believe you are in safety. Since you know where we are, don't you think it's only fair that you tell us where you are?
Make up an address? No, that's not gonna work. Apparently I can't just take it. Oh, my fortitude's not high enough. I'm not gonna give him the address. I'll never tell him. It's not gonna end well, but I'll never tell him. Or actually, what if I did give him the address? They are trying to leave anyway. Well, I guess they're not trying to leave necessarily. My persuasion's not good enough. I'll never tell him.
I won't tell you anything.
We'll see how long you last. You leave me no choice. I'm going to have to purify you.
Recovered very quickly there. Alright, actually, you know what? I'll leave it up for a vote. I think Caleb's character would never give the address. But, you know, if we wanted to make things interesting. So, let's see. Which choice? We can give the address or fail, because we know pretend we're scattered doesn't work. I tried that last time. Or fail. It is up to you. Because, yeah. Well, I mean, I could try to make up an address, but we already know that won't work. And I already tried to pretend we're scattered. So the only way to succeed is to give the address. Now, what implications that would have, I have no idea. But I would say it's very out of character for Caleb. So if we're doing this, we're kind of breaking character just to see what the heck will happen. It is normal latency, unfortunately. It keeps it keeps not listening to me, basically. Alright, I am ending the poll, and if I'm seeing the preview results correctly, it looks like you all want to give him the address and see what happens. So let's go ahead and do it. Who knows? Give him the address.
Nashua Street.
A nice location. which could match some of our intel. I'm intimately acquainted with Boston, you see. I was born here. That's why it's so important to me that we clean it up. We'll verify this information quickly. Very quickly. I have so many more questions to ask. Let's see what I can find out from you. It seems we've caught another who's of greater interest than you.
Who?
See you soon, Caleb.
Oh, I forgot about that. Who did they capture? I mean, they had that one Malkavian. All right, well, I don't think that helped in any way, but we, oh, that's considered a failure. We gave vital information to Stanford. Oh, we missed a suspicious item. Wonder what that was. All right, surgical precision, -30 to the next experience cost for any knowledge. Burned by the true faith, -10% success rate in all discipline ties. Our successes, we secretly kept our biometric implant. We convinced tertiary Joseph Manet to help us. We discovered Stanford's location and Counselor Faverone's doubts. We killed Counselor Faverone. We killed Novice Gallagher. And we got a resonance bonus for Dominate. Alternative, you could have destroyed books that were highly valuable to the Society of St. Leopold. Interesting. You could have found important answers by saving a book from the flames. Oh, yeah. Our failures, once again, we gave vital information to Stanford, and still suspicious items missed. Maybe one of those books that they were trying to restore. Maybe the Divine Wrath one. Oh, Beryl? Yeah, it probably was Beryl. That's a good call. His face was spared. I don't know if it was spared because he got shot. So I think his face is still going to be messed up. Basically, we gave information and got nothing in return. So, and they did classify it as a failure. So, yeah, I'm imagining that's going to have a very bad impact on the end of the game, but we'll see what happens. At the very least, it's going to make them have to abandon the court, which could be an interesting ending. We'll see. But yeah, anyways, that's going to be it for tonight. That freaking chapter was long. I was not expecting that to go so like we didn't see any of it last time. We just got caught right at the gate, but it was quite an involved chapter, which is not what I was expecting. So that one went for quite a while. But yeah, that is it for tonight. Tomorrow night, Blueberry and I will be playing the Quarry. Friday is going to be Death Stranding with Blueberry. Saturday, the two of us will be back on the Quarry. And then Sunday, I'll be playing Horizon Forbidden West. Thank you all for coming. I hope you had fun, and I will see you all next time.